Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we are back with some Don't Starve, which I am not very good at. Is the short thing to that. So I had a quick look at my history. I don't think I've survived more than about a dozen days. So we will see how this goes. I'm just going to play regular Don't Starve for now. I do have Shipwrecked and Hamlet, though I don't have Reign of Giants. But since I am literally terrible at it, we are just going to start with some regular Don't Starve. It's lovely to see you here, everyone. Neo, KJ, Purple Nix, Kaylee, Nematrek, Cyberdyne, yeah, almost Emily. We are not going to be alive for very long. So let's have a go. I mean, I guess, Kaylee, that it's regular Don't Starve, where the dupes just have normal hunger. I mean, as I say, I don't know very much about Don't Starve. So, I've just got all the world generations on, like, default. Standard Don't Starve. Oh. Yes. Well, indeed, we do normally starve everyone in Oni. It is absolutely true. But I am trying not to starve them in Oni. But yes, so I've just got everything on default. It's only one dupe, so the chances are not that bad. I'm not sure that's how that works, Emily. Unfortunately. So yeah, everything's on regular. We're going to play with the gentleman scientist, Wilson. I do apparently have some other people that I've unlocked, but who knows. Yes, I have added a chat box to the screen. I thought you would like it. Also, there's just a bit more space in Don't Starve. I was looking at the... I do have Reign of Giants. Oh, well, there you go then. Apparently I do have Reign of Giants, so that's nice. Maybe I don't have Shipwreck. There's something I don't have. I don't know. Do I? Oh, I do. Oh, interesting. Oh, you love Don't Starve, Annabelle. Well, that is exciting. I have no idea what's going on. Well, I mean, I have played enough that I have some idea about the basic, controls and things like that. Don't Starve is when you don't include fresh food in the rocket. That's absolutely true. I've literally never seen this game. So, let me pause. For people who have not actually played this game at all, we are going to control that guy that you can't see underneath the pause menu, whose name is Wilson. We have randomly been plopped in this little world, which is a randomly generated, set. It's kind of a set of biomes, almost. Clay released an emergency self-destructing rockets on the test branch, which means we will be able to eject the dupe with half the mats to the nearest planet on an escape pod. What do you mean half the mats, Neo? Half the materials of the rocket. Oh, interesting. You haven't tested it. Oh, we should try at some point. So yeah, we are. Unfortunately, I can't pause and show you anything because the game doesn't work that way. You've played Don't Starve for like an hour and it didn't go well. It didn't go well for me either. So here we are. We're going to have a map. As we run around, we're going to learn stuff about this map. We do kind of have different biomes. We have to pick up food. We can do some crafting. It certainly has crafting options that we learn new stuff. They've made space toilets. Space-saving toilets. Are you kidding? 1 tile wide sanitizer and wall toilets. Oh my god. Oh well, at least something exciting will be happening in Oni when we come back to it. Give your best and teach you don't starve. Where was this last week? Absolutely, Kaylee. So yeah, we're going to run around and find stuff. You have 3 metrics that matter. Food, health, sanity. Kind of makes sense. Ah, the vending machine is demolishable. I didn't know they had a broken one, that it wasn't. So we'll just have a game and we'll probably die and we'll see how this goes. So things you can eat. You can eat the bugs, the creatures. But you have to kill them and they fight back. So I'm not really in a position to kill them yet. You can pick all the grass and like the flowers. You can do stuff with the saplings. First thing we're going to do, which I think is correct, is we need to find some saplings. Saplings, sorry, not saplings. That's MTG. And some grass so that, ooh, we've started next to loads of bunnies. That might be nice. So that we can make a axe. Because we need to be able to chop down some of these trees and to make, what's the stuff? Fire. Yes, that's the stuff. It's kind of vitally important that we're able to make fire. Hello, Prophet. Welcome in today. Yes, we're playing a bit of Don't Starve after I starved us again in Oxygen Not Included. Chat voted, Neo cheated, and here we are playing some Don't Starve. So yes, what I want to do first and foremost is I need to find some flint. So we need to find some flint lying about on the floor so that we can chop down some trees. They look like little rocks. There's some. And there is some. So I have no idea like what the metas and stuff like that in this game are. I quite like to set up a permanent camp that's relatively near like bunnies, somewhere where is the game too loud? What is our actual goal? As far as I know, to not starve. There is like a plot, I think, but I have no idea what it is because I just die all the time. No, just the bees are too loud. Bees are always a bit loud. I wonder what bees would come under in the settings menu. We'll see if anything else is too loud and then we might learn. What is this? Ooh, an eye bone. We should definitely have an eye bone. Can you kill the hives so we don't have to listen to them? We can just run away from them. What is this? I've got Chester. I think we're having a very excellent start. Because I've got a chest that follows me around and is a pet. There is a story mode which you can access from within the survival mode. But apart from that story, it's just survival for as long as you like. Let me know if anything else in... I can kill the beehive, but the bees will attack me. I mean, I'm aware that, like, theoretically one could kill the bees. I think actually all the critters are a little bit loud. Give me 1 second. Let's see if we can, wonder if that's ambient. Or it might be sound effects. Let's turn a couple of these down a little bit. And see how you feel about it. You can click or hold spacebar to pick stuff up or use an axe or a pickaxe. Oh! Amazing, Purple. The holding spacebar for chopping and stuff is excellent. I don't mind using the mouse to pick stuff up, but the chopping. I mean, they're two different games, and I don't really know. When I was getting ready to play this, Emily, I was like, I don't know whether I should be playing the single player mode of Don't Starve Together, because it has a single player mode. But like it has different update patterns and all of that sort of stuff, so I think they're different games. I don't know what I can do with this eye bone, but we'll see. Let's chop down this tree. I think for the first night... Oh, I haven't really got very much food. We will continue wandering around. Well, I'll make a torch and we'll try and continue wandering around. Yes, that confuses me too. They have different content and generally mobs have a lot more health. In Don't Starve Together, yeah, this seems better. The bees are much less annoying now. What am I looking for? Food. That's what I'm looking for. I don't have very much food to make it through the night. Here's some berry bushes. I have been told one shouldn't pick the carrots immediately if you can help it. Not entirely sure why. I've also experimented with the mushrooms and in general found them not a very good food source. Yeah, and Don't Starve Together. Fair enough. Well, that seems a bit advanced for me since I can't survive in Don't Starve. Maybe they'll grow back. I think they will grow back in the end, Wilson. I've also experimented with the mushrooms. I mean, I have done that as well, but... Oh, there's a skeleton, which is cool, because now we've got a free trap that I didn't have to make. I can't believe we've got Chester on day one. That seems really good. I think I've only had Chester like once or twice before. For solo, I definitely prefer Don't Starve over Don't Starve Together. It also has the amazing DLC packs. Oh, right, now it's getting dark. So, the dark kills us. So, we don't want to be in the dark. I should eat some food. Mushrooms are used for cooking, sanity, and health. Are they like recipes then? Because like I have cooked stuff. But no, we can't see very much on this. Dark and cold is a deadly combo. Is it? Oh. Ooh, look, fireflies. I think we can trap them later, but I've never done it. I'd also quite like to make my base quite near the road, because the road gives you quite a lot of, like, extra run speed. I'm not really discovering very much here, because it's too dark. This goes round in a circle, but I'll just run around the road. And we'll have another look in the daytime. You have recipes to make... Ah! Oh no, hang on. Let's build a new one of them. Good, there we go. Hello, Chester. Oh, this looks cool. Right. Let's have a little look at the map. What do we know? We've got a lot of bees. There's bunnies up here. This is Bunnyland. Might also have the, like... What are the muffalo type stuff things called? Does anyone remember? Because they're quite good because they let you access farming. Beefalo. Yeah, that's what they're called in this. Sorry, Muffalo is Rimworld. So yeah, also these nice green forestry patches often have berries and stuff. So I think I actually want to go back up here and make my base up here. Hello, Casa. Welcome in. Hi, Minecrafty3. Yeah, so I think I want to go up here and sort of make a little base. Oh, no, that's incorrect. Hang on, I'm just closing everything randomly now. Come on, Chester. Let's go over here. I do want some more flint, though. Ooh, look, frogs. Can we eat frogs? I've never eaten frogs. Oh, I want to put my torch away. How do I put it away? Unequip. There we are. Yep, we can eat frogs. Excellent. I don't think I know how to eat frogs. I've been very unsuccessful with ever attacking animals. I've trapped some bunnies. Like, that is a thing I have successfully done. I have murdered the big turkey thing once. Even raw, but would not recommend eating them raw. Fair enough. Yes, I have murdered the big turkey thing once. I think that's about it in terms of... Oh, Oni ended up with us starving Chthonic one to death in a rocket. Casa. Unfortunately. Chthonic ones, we'd taken... Are the bees better now, by the way? They seem less annoying to me. We'd taken a bunch of food for Chthonic one on their rocket trip, but it went off. And then they were too far away for us to get them back again before they starved. Which was a bit sad. There was quite a lot of pathos. Here we go. So we decided to actually play Don't Starve. Oh look, this was my starting place. I actually quite like the starting place to make a base. I'd like to. Can I make a axe? Right, so the next thing I want to find, apart from food... Oh, I've got people who know what they're doing now. Today's update could have helped, maybe. Indeed. Is there some sort of tactic for how you trap the bunnies? Yes, absolutely. Because it feels like I am sometimes successful with bunny trapping, but not always. Now, oh, there's some rocks. Well, a fire pit would be okay. But I'd also like some gold so I can make the science machine. For beginners, I would advise you to base near Beefalo. Can you bait the bunny traps with carrots? I've no idea. I've never tried baiting a trap. I don't think so. The interaction menu doesn't seem to suggest that that's a goer. Well, if we find any beefalo, we can do that. We'll make some part-time bases. You can, but you don't need to. Ah, have I got an axe? Why don't I have an axe? Should definitely have an axe. Oh, I did have an axe. Nuts. Well, it doesn't really matter. No. This is DLC free for now because I don't know what I'm doing. We can explore the DLCs afterwards if we have fun playing this together. Absolutely. But because I currently have no... Oh, no. I already had a good tip, which was use the spacebar, which I like very much. This is an excellent tip. It does look cool. I've barely played it Minecrafty, so I am definitely not the person to take all your advice from, but chat are helping us out. You can use berries, carrots and stuff to bait, or you just make them run into the trap placed opposite the rabbit hole. These, I have once managed to murder these, but only once. Right, we have quite a lot of berries now, so that should get us through the night. We might make a little fire tonight. Well, maybe we'll make a torch. We'll see. Yeah, I'm sure there's all sorts of, like, you know, tactics and meta and all of that sort of stuff. But I don't know what any of it is yet. Ooh. Rocks, gold. That's what we want. So these boulders... Oh, right. We need to be careful of the enormous eye monster. No, I don't want to drop it. I want to equip it. Thanks. These rocks have gold. And that'll let us make the science machine, which lets us learn about new things. Oh, here's the enormous eye monster. Run. Run from the eye monster. Crap. Right. Good. Thank you, eye monster. So if we want to base near Beefalo, which sounds perfectly reasonable, I don't know. I only know that it's an enormous eye monster on legs. Tall birds. Now they're your favourites. Fair enough. Can you bribe the crows with shiny stuff? I have no idea. I think we can attack them, but like you need something special to be able... Easy food once you know how to kite them. I am rubbish. I think one of the reasons that I'm not very good at this game is that I'm quite rubbish at like attacking people and stuff like that. Did I just make that? No, I didn't. Hello. Build. Thank you. Oh. Hang on. I had a torch. There we go. I died to them so often before I figured it out. Well, that seems fair. I'm quite bad at, like, action games. It's been a really long time since I've really played any. So now I just do not have the reflexes to, like, play them properly. What was that? So things live in the dark that attack you. So you can't hang around just in the dark. Because stuff attacks you. So we found some edge of the world stuff. Ah! That's bad. Can we just build the fire pit, please? Place. Why can't I build it? There. Ooh. Dead. As you see, I'm really not very good at this. I die a lot. Got eaten by a grue? Is that what they're called? The things that live in the dark. Hello there, Ralph-Ren. Welcome in. It got dark, my torch went out, and then the things that live in the dark, which I'm assured are called grues, murdered me. Shall we retry? Oh. So we don't know what the things that live in the dark are called, or nobody's told me an actual thing. In this game, the night monster is called Charlie. Right, okay. I'm gonna pick flowers because I'd like to make a bouquet to wear on my head. Because that improves your sanity. This is something I've learnt. And it seems a nice, easy... The lore of this game is really nice. It seems a nice, easy way of not going insane. I'm not sure I've ever actually gone insane. I've definitely starved. And, like, been attacked by all sorts of things, both in the dark and in the light. But, I'm not sure I've ever actually gone insane. It is very Tim Burton. Oh, yeah. What does make you go insane? You don't like the dark. That decreases your sanity. I think some of the mushrooms can decrease your sanity as well if you eat them. There's also, like, sort of wormholes in the ground that you can leap through. If you go through the wormholes, Wilson here complains that that's not a very sane thing to do, and you lose a bunch of sanity for it. Thank you so much for the follow, Minecrafty. Let's pick some berries. So we've got some. So yes, judging from what Prophet says about trying to camp. Beefalo. See, look, beefalo. So we want to get over there so we can camp by the beefalo. And that might be a good start. Oh, I'm glad you're excited. Enjoy the drink and the snack. Hydrate. I haven't got any water. Next time I die, we'll go and get some water. I mean, it'll only be in a few minutes, so... I tell you what, I'll drink some of my tea, though. They will protect you from hounds during hound waves. I don't know if I've even got to hound waves. They sound frightening, though. Have I got... No, I need one more flower. Look. And then we can make a flower garland to wear on our heads. And it makes us feel more sane. This is the wormhole things that you lose sanity if you jump into. So I definitely have done that. And yeah, Wilson doesn't really appreciate it. Hello, bunnies. Oh, look, we can get round here to the beefalos. Didn't see just get extra sanity. Seems worth. Yeah, just for wearing some flowers on your head. Oh, you want to go in the... You want to go in the thing? Oh, we can go in the thing, sure. We can go in the thing. Do I have enough stuff to make a fire before we go jumping in things? Yeah, right. We can make a campfire on the other side if we get stuck to the other side. I'm guessing you didn't make it to winter. See? Wilson doesn't like it when you jump in the thing. Did I make it to winter? Where do you start? You start in autumn, right? I think I've just made it into... Oh no, maybe once I got attacked by a wave of hounds. I don't think they killed me. I think something else killed me. I think I was able to run away from them. Or maybe fight them. But, yeah, I think I've seen them once. So yeah, it just takes you to a different part of the map. We might be able to see. There you go. So you see, this is where we started. And because we jumped through the wormhole, now we're all the way over here. It's also quite handy to have a... Oh, nuts. I think it's around day 10 to 15. I've made it somewhere in that range, certainly, Ralpharan. So, that's about the sort of limit that I've made. This is the right side for the beefalo. I think there was a path round to the beefalo anyway. But, yes, it's certainly useful to camp near a thing, I would say, because then you can go further and reach new bits of the map. The map is random. I think so, yes, Emily. I think it's like a procedurally generated map. Oh, there's evil flowers. I haven't really worked out what the evil flowers do. When I was sorting out the camera and everything before I started streaming, I picked up a weird ring thing for harnessing dimensional energies. Oh, it's the... right. So, as far as I understand it, if I now die, I will re-emerge here. Is that correct? It's the touchstones are like an extra life, yeah? Picking evil flowers reduces your sanity. That's right, yeah, I thought so. So yeah, we get like an extra life for having found the touchstone. I don't know how much sanity you lose to dying, because normally... Hello, Gobbler. We are just going to make a campfire here for the night and not bugger about today. Yeah, we can chop this down. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that carrot. Never mind. Cool. Okay. Is there any point in cooking the berries? I'm going to cook the berries. But chat can tell me whether this is actually a worthwhile endeavour. I'm mostly just doing it because I can. Yes, they give a slightly better hunger. Fair enough. Also, when I just stand by the campfire at night, it's often handy to do things like cook carrots and such like. We haven't found gold in this one, have we? No. There we go. Food's doing good. Let's have a quick look at the map. So we started here. Alright, so we've kind of run past where we started. So we want to kind of go back and over there-ish. Alright, we'll do that in the morning. Let's make a pickaxe while we're doing it. I wish you could kind of like put the campfire out and bring it with you. That would be nice. I'd like that. Also, I never know how much of the natural environment I should be like picking. It seems pretty useful to have plenty of grass and sticks all the time. Is this where we went in the wormhole? It is. Okay. So we saw the beefalo like over there. Let's see if we can get round this water somehow. Which we can do. Let's see if we can find some beefalo down here. Hello, Kisukin. We are playing some Don't Starve. I have already died once. This will be a fairly regular occurrence. Right. Beefalo. Hello, beefalo. We still need to find some gold to make some science. But we're going to make like our base over here. No worries at all, Annabelle. Enjoy your food. We can use the manure for farming. Alright, so this doesn't go anywhere. Well, that's useful to know. So we're just here on some outcroppings with some beefalo. Oh, it's raining. I think I did once find a rain jacket on a corpse. That was quite nice. Oh, there's spiders here, which are useful for stuff. Here's the pigs that live in the pig houses. I haven't really worked out what I do with the pigs. Sometimes I like to steal from their farms. When you find the farming pigs, then I like to steal stuff off them. But, apart from that, I don't really know what I'm doing with them. But yeah, we definitely could do... Ooh, a grave. Oh, I haven't got a shovel yet. I need a shovel so I can dig up graves. Wilson also doesn't find that very sanity enhancing, to be fair to him. He doesn't like it very much when I dig up some graves. I also think that on my longest... just go to space. for shovels. On my longest run, I think I died to a ghost after I dug up a grave. Because I'd been enjoying grave robbing quite a lot. But then I dug up a ghost and it killed me. So that wasn't ideal. Let's have a quick look at my map. Okay, that's fine. We need to find some gold rocks. No, not just regular rocks. I want gold rocks. So that I can make a science machine and start building a proper base. The stupidest way I ever died in this game was having a coconut drop on my head in the Shipwreck DLC. That does seem moderately stupid. I did die, I think I died of starvation once because I found a fire staff. Like, oh, I've got 2 of these now, never mind. I found like a fire staff on a corpse or something. And was excited about it, and then like I just pressed the wrong button and I set fire to like essentially a whole forest and accidentally died. I believe in the next 2 hours we have a stuffed animal on the screen. Fair enough. This is quite thick forest. How are we doing for logs? I've got quite a few logs. That's alright. Saplings, not too bad. Could do with more grass, really. Also, you can hold space to pick stuff up. Yes, I have recently learnt this. Cooked green mush gives you 15 sanity. What's the green mush, though? Oh, green mushrooms. Ah, I see. Yes. Alright, hang on. No, alright, I haven't been here before. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for some more gold stuff. Gold rocks, that's what I want. I think we'll leave the mushrooms in place until such a time as we might need them. Ooh, there's a thing. There's a crank thing. Right, now I have a crank thing. Ooh, also an axe. Lovely. Always take the free stuff. If only we had Chester. Because now I haven't got any space for stuff. Ah, yourself. Spiders. The crank thing is one of the pieces you need to open up a portal in adventure mode. Ah. But people were saying that I got to like adventure mode by means of getting places in the survival mode. Oh, this is bad. This is not a good time for it to get dark because there's spiders everywhere. Damn it. Where can I build the campfire? Damn you. Yes, something did bite you. Come here. Campfire. Oh, I died again. Damn it. Right, I need to stop being so... Oh, we've got an extra life. I forgot about that. We can see what it does to sanity now. Yeah. That's cut my sanity, like, practically in half. So that didn't go very well. Oh, and it took all my stuff. Ah. That's also upsetting. Oh, our vision's gone a bit blurry. Now we might have to eat the mushrooms. Not exactly. It's used for world hopping. The adventure mode is access through something you'll find through while exploring, though. Fair enough. I did notice that when I hovered over this, it said World 1. Oh. I think this happens when you start to go a bit insane, that you see the shadowy things. You can eat raw blue mushroom as food, or do they do something for health or something like that? Or just as straight food? Let's see if we can get a sanity hat. How much? Oh, we've got a fair few berries. So let's do flowers for a sanity hat. I think their effect is random. Oh, that doesn't seem ideal. This is something I also do a lot while playing Don't Starve, which is I'm too lazy to wait, too impatient to wait for the whole animation. So then I wind up wandering off while I'm still in the middle of an animation and have to go back and do it again. Hello, bunnies. And this is where we found the crank thing, right? I think so. Some foods have combined effects. Some recover one status but reduce another. I think I remember. I think I have discovered this. I think I found something that increased my food but decreased my sanity when I ate it. Probably one of the mushrooms. What am I looking for? Oh, I need an axe. I can make an axe. Let's make an axe. One thing we need is to not die in the dark again. So let's chop down some trees. Where am I? Okay, so we're back down here. So this is a graveyard. Well, I suppose we can do a little explore down here. Here's the bees. I sort of wondered if the bees would get upset if you picked all their flowers. Right, let's have a little sanity hat. There we go. Oh, look. That's actually reasonably impressive as a sanity hat. We probably need quite a bit more food, though. There's some berries. We also need to... Oh, thank you so much, Annabelle, for gifting a sub to Kasukin. That is incredibly kind of you once again. Your generosity is very much appreciated in the channel. Thank you so much for helping the community. Nightbear? Is that Charlie? Because Charlie's already killed me twice. I'm not doing very well. Rabbits. Up there. Show us a stuffed animal. Kisukin. We will have stuffed animals next time I die. As I say. It, oh, on the night bar. Sorry, I read night bear. Yes, I have been eaten twice by the nighttime things. Yes. So it is going to be night pretty soon. So let's just make a little campfire now. And we can settle in for the evening. Don't do that. I don't think there is a night bear. I hope. There we go. This is a much better idea. I've even got some logs in case the fire is going out later. Having 2 torches in your inventory ready to go is a good idea. If one runs out while you're holding it, you automatically equip the second one. That is a good idea. Let's do some eating. Oh, this is also improving our health a little bit, so that's nice. There we go. We feel better now. Let's pick some more berries. This game is so hard, Crisp Lettuce. I certainly have not found it very straightforward, but that's okay. I have quite enjoyed it all the time while I've played it. It's quite rare that I enjoy games when I just like die the same silly deaths over and over again. But actually I find this game just kind of fun, even though I die the same silly deaths over and over again, which is sort of nice. Yes, apparently I have once. I think I ran away from them. I think maybe I killed one and ran away from the other one. Once. But we'll see about that. So I can build a trap. Lovely. It's the daytime. We have survived a night, chat. Let's take Annabelle's advice and build a couple of torches. Right. Let's go back and find our beefalo place where I want to make a base. I think we'll make it up here on the edge of the beefalo. Oh, I found the Pig King before. I don't think I knew how to do anything with him. I do know I can tend the fire. I do know that I can put extra things on the fire. Why doesn't this skeleton have any cool stuff to give me? That's disappointing. I'm making you nervous with the little fire. I think I'd like to pick these berries. Where are we? Alright, that's fine. Let's go and have a look at this little bit of black that we don't know about. No, I don't want to fight with the bees. There doesn't appear to be anything super exciting here. The game has a good transition between early and mid game. Ah. I think I don't really have enough knowledge of anything beyond early game. As I say, I played it a tiny bit. I did it for a little bit in the sort of early days of streaming. So at the start of the year, I played this a bit in the evenings as like my wind down game. So I sort of purposely didn't really invest any energy into really learning what I was doing, because I was playing it as my game to kind of just chill out. Right, so I think we're going to make our little base here. There aren't any bunnies around here though. But that's the point. Clay games looks gives you a lot of information and demands you master some with time. Absolutely. Base with the beefalo are great too. Yes, this is a piece of advice that we have been given. The only thing about this, hang on, I want to look at this. Don't be quite this close to the beefalos. All right. Oh, that's what I did. I got the pigs to kill the wolves. All right, so there's bunnies over here. This is bunnies, and this is beefalo. So I tell you where I'd like to make my base. I would like to make my base on this tiny bit there. And we're going to build a science thing and a base here. There you go. This is where I want to build my base. I've decided. Can I build a fire pit yet? Oh, I can't build a fire pit yet. Right, we need some more rocks. There's rocks over there. Let's go and look at the bunnies and get some rocks off them. I think there's yeah, there are plenty of bunnies over here. I thought there would be. Yes, no, I definitely used the pigs. If pen girls are a thing in the base game, or whether they came with Reign of Giant. You can pivot your point of view, but it makes you get lost. Fair enough. I think I'm fairly relaxed with my point of view. Oh yeah, that was the thing I wanted, just to be able to scroll out a little bit, but you can scroll out a tiny bit. Hello, bunnies. Right. No, it's not that dark yet. We can have a little bit more of an explore. Let's look at this bit we don't know with the bunnies. Oh, that would be fine. How are we getting on? We're going okay. Let's have a little look up here. It starts to be dusk. So let's start wandering back to where I want to build my base, because I should have... Yes, I have enough things to make the what is the thing that I wish to make? Fire pit. That's it. Oh god, lightning. So I want to make a fire pit. Well, actually, before we make a science pit, let's build before we make a fire pit, because it's not actually dark yet. Let's make a science machine. And we can learn about rope, lovely, and cut stone, also handy. Can I learn about something else? I can. Straw rolls. Oh, for sleeping. That can be occasionally handy. Cool. Right. Can I still build a fire pit? I haven't used all my stuff up, have I? Oh, I can't build a shovel yet. I haven't got any twigs. Oh, no, I can't build a fire pit. Crap. Twigs. I need twigs. There's some. Oh, it's about to be night time. Can I build a fire pit now? No? What do I need? Logs. Right. Where's my axe? There it is. No, no, this is no good. Torch. Swap. Swap. There we go. That's what I wanted to happen. We'll just go and stand over here. Oh, I might build a shovel while I'm here. I can't really do anything, can I? Try right-clicking on the bar. Which bar? Can you help me with which bar? Oh, I can build a pitchfork and a razor. The inventory one. Oh, well that's worthwhile. I do need to eat. Survival equals backpack. Absolutely. What do we need for backpacks? Are they in here? Backpack. Oh, we only need cut grass and twigs. So tomorrow we'll do some of that. One of the first things you always craft. Yes. Tomorrow. There we go. Right, can we put this away? Where is it? Unequip. Thank you. Let's go and get some more grass and twigs and we'll make a backpack. That'll help. Oh. Oh, sometimes I like to hang out near the pigs when they're fighting with things. Because sometimes they make, like, meat and stuff. Oh no, they killed the pig. Ow! Rip pig. I thought the pig dropped meat, but I can't see it. Do the spiders eat it? Spiders do eat meat. Ah. That's a shame. Because yes, I have sometimes hung out near fights between the pigs and other things. Ooh, what have we got up here? You can fix it. I don't know if I want you to fix it. What's this? You can't carry any more stuff. Can we make a backpack? Oh, we can't make it here. We have to go to the thing. Well, there's a spear here and everything. Remember to gather some logs. That is a good point. Let's chop down some trees. What did I just pick up randomly that I don't care about? A gnome? Beware of the gnome? Really? What does the gnome do? Okay. Right, let's go make a backpack. Have I got any grass? No, I need more grass. Well, the bunnies are near our starting location, so we can make some grass there. Not our starting. Ooh. Oh, nuts. Oh, well, no, it's all right. We've got this kind of in our hand. We can just dump some stuff over here. Oh, hang on. Hang about. I cannot say. What gnomes do is simply unspeakable in Twitch chat. They are that evil. Fair enough. Let's just drop our sleeping roll over here. Thank you. We don't need that right now. Do you know the longest you've survived in days? It's somewhere around a dozen, I believe, Annabelle. I have, like, definitely started some farms and things once or twice. So... Emma Trek is thrilled with the small hand sanitizer. It sounds excellent, to be fair. Backpack. Cool. Now we've got extra stuff. A regal shovel. I don't need a regal shovel. I've got a regular shovel. Pitchfork, razor. I'll worry about those things later. Yeah, there's loads of stuff I don't know anything about. I've genuinely only played this game, like, quite casually and for quite a short amount of time. Can I? I can build a fire pit. So one of the things I like about having a base... You're hungry? Oh, you are pretty hungry. I haven't got that much food. I should go and find you some more food. How are we doing for time? We're alright for time for a minute. It's my second most played game after Oni. Ah, fair enough. No, I literally looked at it and I had like... I think I had like... probably about a dozen hours as well. Had very little. Oh no. Oni are not the... Clay are not the best necessarily at making stable updates. Ah, that's what I wanted. Some berry bushes. Oh no, that's terrible, Emily, because that is the, that's your huge amounts of food challenge, isn't it? So we definitely want that to continue. I was really impressed with your fridges earlier. Right, it's getting dark. It's time for me to build a fire pit. Cook some food. Stop mucking about. There we go. Right. Let's cook our berries. No, don't... Oh, nuts. Cook them. You what name? Just needing to opt out of the testing branch. Didn't I have some carrot as well? Maybe I've eaten it. Is it in my backpack? It's in my backpack. There we go, that's a bit better. Do we recover health for using the straw roll? Should we try? Because I know you recover sanity. Oh, look at this, you see? Like, you lose so much bloody, what's it? Hang on. Right. We are owing people a stuffed animal and some hydration, and I need a drink. So I'm gonna go and do all of that. Kisukin, was it you who paid for the stuffed animal? Let me look at my things. Twitch, help me out here. It was. Kisukin, would you be okay with a sort of stuffed animal adjacent kind of on brand with Don't Starve thing? I am doing alright, Minecrafty. We've only died twice, but once we had the extra life, so we're still going in our second game. I'm just about to head off and get a drink and things. No problem for me. Feel free to take anyone you want. Lovely. Right. I know what I shall show you then. Give me 1 second, chat, and I will be right back. I'm old, Minecrafty. That's the answer to that. I am old. So, hydration. And for Kisukin, who redeemed the show us a stuffed animal, it's not quite a stuffed animal. Thank you, Emily. But, kind of in keeping with the Don't Starve theme today, we have my bobblehead, Jack, which was given to me as a gift many years ago. But I don't really have ornaments. I'm not someone who has stuff or anything like that. But I do love Jack. And I've had Jack for a really long time. I really loved the film. I saw Nightmare Before Christmas in the cinemas when it was out. Really liked it. Was a big Tim Burton fan, like, in the 90s when he was cool. So a friend at university, I think as like a we're leaving university present, bought me Jack, the bobble-headed skeleton, who is great. Jack lives on the, we have some shelving in the hall of our house where we keep books, many monkeys, obviously, because partner, and the monkey collection. And with them lives Jack to glare at people as people come in and give them his toothy grin. So yes, Jack here is our, not quite a stuffed animal, but a part of our extended pack in this household. Today, he's really cool. Look. He's a proper Jack skeleton. I really like him. And yeah, he lives there to greet our visitors. So that's Jack. Sorry he isn't a proper stuffed animal, but I thought, given the Don't Starve aesthetic, Jack fitted in very well with the day. Thank you very much for redeeming it, Kisukin. I hope that you are excited to meet Jack and that he fits your needs. There we go. So that's Jack. Let us return to some Don't Starve nonsense. Well, it's day 6, look, and I haven't starved. I have died once, but, you know, worse things have happened. Hello, Ramaja. Indeed, screw binaries. Progress is made. Kisukin, were you away? Oh my lord, hang on. Kisukin was away. We have to show Jack again. Kisukin, here is your redemption. This is a Jack skeleton from The Nightmare Before Christmas. I thought the aesthetic was very in keeping with today's stream. Certainly Don't Starve has a very Tim Burton aesthetic. But yes, he lives on the shelves in my hall and greets visitors with his great big toothy grin. So yes. Thank you very much for your redemption, Kisukin. Jack is your not quite a stuffed animal of the day. Welcome in, Remaja. I hope you are having a lovely day. Right, hang on. I haven't put us back on the game. There's the game. Very thematic. That was why I asked if we could have something that wasn't quite a stuffed animal, but I thought went very well with our day of Don't Starve. Let's continue. What are we doing here? Hang on, let's not continue. What have I got? So we've built a little base. It's the beginning of the day. I think we might want to look at building some traps for bunnies, When I was in uni, there was a life-size Jack Skeleton in the video store, and I really wanted it for my entrance hall. That sounds very cool. I accidentally just microwaved my spoon and nothing happened. Oh my lord, Minecrafty. They had a Sally too. I loved that store. I mean, my friends had a life-size 7 of 9 from Star Trek. I don't know why they had a life-size 7 and 9, but my friends at uni did have a life-size 7 of 9 by their door. You were making beans. Yes, so I think we're going to work today on some traps. Where are traps? Oh no, I know how to build traps. We're all good. And also going back to the beef float to try and get some what's the thing I want from the beef float? Manure. So that I can make a farm. Oh, no, no, no. I have definitely been murdered by beefalo before. I think I attacked them accidentally when I was trying to pick something up. That didn't go well. Thank you. So let's collect a bunch of manure so we can start planting some stuff. Oh, there's also this grass here. Let's collect that too while we're down here. They're really cool. I like the beefalo a lot. Lovely. Right. Oh, I'm gonna starve. Hang on. I don't have any food. Well, I have some seeds. That's not very much. Have I ever shaved them? No, I most certainly have not shaved them. Is this a thing we can do? What happens if I chop down the evil tree? They look so miserable afterwards. I'm not surprised. Do we just shave them with the razor? I haven't got any food. We can toast the seeds. Yes, we can. I don't have very many seeds, though. There are some more over here. There's a red mushroom. Ah, look. Berries. Berries. Let's eat some berries. Just so we don't immediately starve. Carrots. Berries. Right, I found food. Excellent. Yes, with the razor. I mean, so I have a slight problem. With the razor, which is like, Wilson likes you to shave him. Because he gets upset if he has a beard. He feels more insane. But I quite like his beard. I think he looks quite good with the beard. So, yeah, there is that. Let's pick up a bunch of seeds since we've got manure so that we can plant stuff. Okay. Yeah, don't starve. That is kind of the point. Wilson with beard. Yeah, I like Wilson with beard. I think Wilson looks good with his beard. Let's use some traps. So I tend to set my trap like in the middle of a bunch of bunny holes. There we go. I don't know if that's like the appropriate way to do it, but that's sort of always been the way I've done it. And sometimes I catch things and sometimes I don't. So if there's a better way of doing it, you can put it right on top of one. Does that work? Minecrafty. Do we know if that works? If I'm not wrong, it's possible to use the shovel to remove some tile cover and replace it. Yes! I think I have seen that, Kasukin. I don't know, you've never played. Can someone help me with my trap placement? Yes, that works. They'll get trapped when they try and come out. Amazing. Right, let's try that then. Like that? Can we place some more? Yes. Place them right next to a hole. Right, let's go. It's not that late yet. Yes, that should work. Amazing. Right, let's quickly... see if I can make... Can I make another trap? I don't have any logs. Right, hang on. We don't have any logs. So we won't be able to... Oh no, I do have logs. Oh, I should know. It's fine. I've got logs. Should be able to fuel the fire. Yeah, alright, alright. I see you. I see you. We're starving. It's fine. There we go. So this is what sleeping does for you. Ah, you can chase the rabbits into the traps. That is interesting. So, you there. Where's the bit where I can make farms? Was it in food? It was. Basic farm. Oh, I need more grass. Okay. I mean, I've no idea how to get a crock pot, or even what an UG is. What is the point of the brain icon thing in the top right? This is your sanity, Minecraft. I think you also die if you run out of sanity. So I think if you run out of any of these things, you're gonna die. Something game is so hard. Well, I'm glad that you've all decided that I should play this incredibly hard game. I mean, I do literally have chat to blame for this, since you voted for this nonsense. Do we care about learning about boards? Let's learn about boards. It's always handy to learn about stuff. I mean, do I care about signs? Let's just learn about them. There we go. Let's build a sign, because we can. Where can I put the sign? I can't put the sign anywhere? Why not? Signs are good, are they? There we go. I've built a sign. Oh, they're easy to see on the map. I see. 0 health is direct death. Food 0 reduces health and sanity. Give you some extra troubles. You see stranger things. Absolutely. Right. Oh, we've got a beard. See, look, Beardy Wilson looks great. Oh, hush. Let's see if you've caught any rabbits. Isn't there something good you can only find with sanity, or is that some other game? I have no idea. We haven't caught any rabbits yet. Right, let's have a look at the map and see if we can spot somewhere we might be able to get berries. There's lots of berry bushes up here. This looks like it might have berries. Or down here. Let's head down here. Cook mushrooms for sanity repairs. Gotta get that magnificent beard though. He looks like that one guy from the Hunger Games. I'm not sure which guy you mean from the Hunger Games. But then I haven't watched them for a while. What did I need? Oh, I also need some grass so I can make farms. So let's get some berries so we don't die. And then we'll get some grass. So we can make more farms. Sorry, I'm just chasing the rabbits for fun. What's going on over here? Ooh, have I got a shovel? I have. Let's do some grave robbing, chat. I love grave robbing. Unfortunately, I don't think Wilson likes it very much when you do grave robbing. Dying is fun. Look at all this cool stuff you find. I have no idea what you do with any of this stuff, but you know. Ooh, gold. Chasing rabbits for fun and digging up graves. Absolutely. Seems great. Just make sure you don't go crazy. My sanity's very good. Look at my sanity. It's a lot better than my food or my health, quite frankly. This game is awesome. Well, I'm glad that you're all having a good time, chat. What's this? Is this anything? No. Visual. Can I build a farm yet? Oh no, I need to be by my science thing, don't I? Because I don't actually know how to do it yet. Do we have plenty of logs? We have some logs. I might like to chop down this tree though. Oh, we're running out of food again. Map. Up, maybe? This? I'm sure that puddle does something eventually. This game has a lot going on. Yeah, I'm not really surprised by that idea. There we go. Some more berries. What have you got? You've got a grass suit? Do you want to put on a grass suit? Does it do anything? Oh no, we have to put it on instead of our backpack. Nuts to that. We could... I am considering... because I have Don't Starve Together, I am considering doing one of those, you know, the channel point, like, massive redemption things that you all have to do as a community? It's a very low level armor, it doesn't really do much, but better than nothing if you're attacked. Eat food! I mean, Chris Flettis, you've watched me play Oni. You know that, like, I'm like, am I dead? Then no, it's fine. Right, where am I? I want to go back to the bunny traps. Yes, I want to... What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was considering making one of those big channel point redemption things that you all have to do as a community. Where the reward is that we play Don't Starve together. Oh, I definitely want to murder the rabbit, thanks. Cheers. Will a new rabbit come out of the hole? As a point of interest, chat. Will we get a new bunny? Probably. Excellent. Right. Let's make a little fire. And then we'll cook our morsel. No, I want to cook our morsel, thanks. Cheers. Does food get a stacking multiplier if you eat a bigger meal quickly? In other words, does eating 5 berries at once restore more hunger than 5 berries spread across the day? I have literal no idea. I'd be interested in the answer though. Let's cook some berries as well. The morsel didn't give us much food, which I'm a bit disappointed about. The bunnies are not as good a food source as I had hoped. Basic farm. That's what I want. Let's put our farm just here. I don't have a crock pot. I've never seen a crock pot. I don't know how they work. Can I plant any more? Let's toast some of these seeds. Oh, hang on. Yes, yes, give me a second. There you go. I've got to research it. Oh, where is it? Is it in food? Bee box. Drying rack. Crock pot. I've never seen charcoal. I don't know how to get it. Can I make it in one of these? In like structures? No, it wouldn't be in structures. In refining? Papyrus, nightmare fuel. Oh, I can combine my gems and make a purple gem. But I don't know how to. I think you make charcoal or burn down the forest. I see. Like, we might do that. But we probably would rather find a better way to do it. I know you're really hungry. Let's go and look at your bunnies. Maybe we'll make some more traps and try and trap some more bunnies, eh? Because you don't seem to have successfully trapped these bunnies. Oh, you don't need to have any grass. Let's find some more grass. And we'll make some more traps, and we'll try and eat more bunnies. Charcoal is an item which is obtained by burning down a tree or killing Krampus. I have no idea what that is. Charcoal burns at the same rate as logs when used in a campfire or pit. However, it can stack up to 40 rather than 20. Chris Blettis has been using the Google, which is excellent. Krampus is evil Santa Claus. That's actually a pretty good description. We're on board with the idea that Krampus is evil Santa Claus. You. I wish to kill you. I should make a spear. I'm pretty sure you can kill the tall birds with just a spear. And I know how to make spears now. So we should make a spear at some point. Oh, we've got a bunny. That's so risky. Is it? Is it risky? Okay. I think I have killed one with a spear once. As I say, I don't really, like, just don't watch this for, like, proper understanding of what this game does. Because, like, I don't have any of that. There we go. We've got a bunny. Oh, we've got another bunny. Got you, you bunnies. You can't carry any more stuff. Well, that's fine, because I want to set this trap back up anyway. If we murder both of these bunnies, can we stack morsels? Yes, we can. Amazing. We could also equip something. Why don't we equip the axe? Then you can carry more stuff. Oh, we're gonna die again. Good grief. Can I build more traps? I can. Lovely. Oh, more morsels. Amazing. Where's the bunny gone? There it is. Murder the bunny. Oh, this is definitely way more successful bunny murdering than I've ever done before. Alright, I need some sticks. Also more logs before it's nightfall, or we'll die. So let's chop this down. Oh, my axe is dead. I need a new axe. What did you hear? Well, your sanity's fine. We'll get there with the crock pot. First, I'm working on bunnies. Oh, there's no real point me carrying around the pine cones, is there? Let's drop them off. When do you usually stream? Oh, hang on. Minecrafty, I normally stream at this time. So I start at about 3 PM British Summer Time. And I stream through to 7 or 8 PM British Summer Time usually. Bunnies. Bunnies. Excellent. So, reset that. Murder this bunny. Look at all these morsels. What is that noise? Is that wolf noises? I have no idea. Crisp lettuce. Could be anything. Let's go and cook up some bunnies. Oh! Run! Run! Run to Beefalo! This is a really bad time for this to happen because it's about to be night and I'm starving. Beefalo! Beefalo, help! Beefalo, help! I thought the Beefalo was supposed to fight them for me. Oh well, they're fighting one of them. There we go. Ah! Now there's spiders as well. Have I got any berries? Yes. Lovely. Right. Beefalo, can you help me with this? Beefalo! No, don't fight with the spiders. Nobody cares about the spiders. Fight with the goddamn wolf. Oh, death! Death! No! Well, the spider... Oh, does the spider web slow you down, Crisp Lettuce? I unlocked something. What did we unlock? Let's have a little look at what we unlocked. Characters. Oh, we unlocked this. WX78, a soulless automaton, empathy module not responding, not a picky eater, is charged by lightning but damaged by water, can upgrade with gears. Wendy is your favourite. I think I played... Oh no. Which one's Wendy? This is Wendy, the bereaved. Abigail, come back. I'm not done playing with you. Is haunted by her twin sister. Feels comfortable in the dark. Doesn't hit very hard. How many clicks did you do on that playthrough? I have no idea. Crisp Lettuce. I have no idea at all. I do have Wagstaff. At least 50. Yeah, probably. Right, give me 1 second, chat, and we'll go again. Wendy is amazing in the Shipwreck DLC. We are gonna play some DLC at some point, but for now, we are just gonna start a new game with Wilson in 1 second. So I will be right back. Right, I definitely felt that I actually learnt some stuff in that. So let's go again. You've been lurking because you've got Crusader Kings 2. I know I've been trying to understand what in the good name of Mariah Carey is happening. Oh wow, well I mean 2 is... Oh wow, look where we've started, chat. We've got gunpowder. I have no idea what that does. Well, I mean, I can make some guesses, obviously. Right, let's make some sanity hats. And pick up some basic resources. Start off with... Hello, bunnies. We'll get to a crock pot. I have to learn to make fire. Remember. Oh, I suppose we could just use a torch to burn down a tree. Right, how are we doing? We could do with some more grass. Sanity hats. It's usually grass by the bunnies. Oh, there's a road here. Ah, there you go. Look at all these bunnies. Grass. Goals. Absolutely. I mean, that is a new exciting goal. I'd like to actually grow something on my farm. I have successfully grown something on a farm before I died. I feel the wolves came very early that time. I don't know if chat agrees with me, but I felt the wolves were very early. And it was very difficult to make the beefalo attack them. Can make use of twigs. Ooh. Right. Things that we would like to do. Do we know how to make traps? We already know how to make traps. Let's, in the short term, we might have to move some of these traps, but in the short term, we're going to put a trap like here. I'm pretty sure they show on the map. Get out of the way, Wilson. Yeah, that's good. The wolves killed me over and over for like 6 hours the last time I played. That doesn't seem ideal. We don't have loads of food though, so we'd like to find some more berries. Hello bees. I assume like you can get food off the bees. Avenge you. I'll try. I'll definitely try. Let's make a axe. Beehives, yes. I assume I maybe have to attack them because examining them doesn't do anything. Like you build your own bee house. Oh, yes! No, I've seen it. Yes. I don't think I've ever built one, but I have seen it in the menu. The beefalo don't attack the dogs unless the dogs attack them first. So if you run around the beefalo, yeah, they should anger the herd eventually. Can we make a couple of torches? Excellent. Let's do that. Do I have enough stuff to make a little campfire? I do. I could do with some more grass still. So let's work on that. Let's pick some more food. You did great last run. You would have survived the hound attack if the spider web hadn't been there. If you want to focus on digging up soil and making a decent farm, pick up the seeds the birds drop. Yes! I certainly will. Your strat last one was perfect. Yeah, we just, we had a bit too many enemies all in one place. It wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. There's some flint over there. Let's go and get some. We'll get there. What do we know about the map so far? Big load of bunnies, some bees, and that's what we know so far. Looks like there's some more of this like biome further down. So we might want to go down and see if we can find beefalos. I mean, yes, I suppose the other thing we could try and find is the pigs, and use the pigs to defend us. The pigs get a bit grumpy, though, if you're quite close to them. I have noticed. They don't always like that. Let's have a look. Is this just empty? It looks like there should be beefalo here, but... no bunnies, no beefalo. That'll be a bit sad. Well, there are some bunnies. But I'm not seeing any beefalo herds. By day 4 or 5, I've planned out my biomes and then dedicate each day to certain goals. I mean, your advantage there, Chris Lettuce, is that you have some idea what those goals should be. Whereas currently I'm kind of like, well, whatever, let's do some things. Right, it's getting dark. Let's not muck about. Let's build a campfire. Lovely. Let's cook our berries. Eat our berries. Lovely. Main goal is eradication and taming of nature. Well, given how I like to play Oni, that should be within my sort of general preferred play styles. So we need to find gold so we can build science. Deforest it. Really? But then how do you get more logs? Burn it. Like, because you need logs for your campfire. I suppose you can use the charcoal for your campfire. The world's pretty big. And you can plant trees. Is that with the pine cones, Purple Nix? Yes. Ah. Lovely. Right, let's go. So this just appears to be bunnies. We don't seem to have any beefalo here. Oh, right click on the floor and you can plant it. Cool. So there are loads and loads of bunnies here. This is massive. Look how massive this is. But let's use the roads and see if we can find like good places where we want to set up. Ah, beefalo. Beefalo. Hello, beefalo. Beefalo and bunnies all together. Loads of beefalo. There's a road here. Right. That is a lot of beefalo. So I think we're going to make a little... This is going to be our little place. Like here. And then we've got beefalo and bunnies to the south. Let's go and look at our bunny trap though. Which is up here. Because we'll also move our bunny trap. Because we don't want to have to go north and south. Oh, no bunnies in the trap. So we're going to take the trap. Build something so you don't lose the spot. Can I build anything? Can I build anything to mark the spot? Rips Bugs Bunny. What do I have? I mean, I could just put a trap down. So that I remember where it is. We can just put like a trap. And then we can see it on the thing. Right. So, beefalo's here. Bunnies. Can I build more traps? Yes. Oh, that's not very good. It's not straightforward to do placing and stuff in this game. I don't know if you all agree, but I definitely find it not... Like, there's some stuff about the interface. Yes. Alright. I love the screaming sounds the bunnies make when they run. It is a bit weird. So the next thing we need to get is some science. I'm going to make some more traps here for bunnies. Use the pivot. I don't know what the pivot is. Do you know what key I need to press? I think it... Ah, yes. Okay. It is indeed Q and E. Right, let's make some more traps. Whatever. Hopefully that will work. What am I missing? I'm missing sticks now. Okay. So we need to head, back up here towards some sticks. We don't really have any food. Do we have logs? We have some logs, so we can make fire. That's alright then. But we don't have any food. There's not going to be food in there. That's not a very good food biome. If there's going to be food, it's going to be up here somewhere. Oh, this is where we started. Oh, I haven't made a sanity hat. Let's see about... Ah, there's some food. Have you found an evil tree protector? I've definitely found the evil tree from time to time. I don't know if I know what the evil tree protector is. But I have definitely found an evil tree. How are we doing for time? It's alright. Same as the evil tree. Fair enough. Then yes, I've found them. I don't think I've ever done anything with them. I think I've looked at them, decided they were probably evil, and I should ignore them. Or at least not try and chop them down. I know I can eat the carrots as well. I remember hearing that I should leave the carrots in the ground if possible until, like, I think winter time. Because they won't grow in the winter, like, stuff doesn't grow in the winter. So I've been trying to avoid the carrots unless I need them. I don't know if chat would like to tell me that that is completely unnecessary or not, but that was, I don't know, I must have googled something at some point, or just been having a look at a forum or something. Alright, it's nearly night time. Let's go and we'll pick up our trap and make a little campfire. Right, things we would like to do while we're here. Let's make a pickaxe. I agree with the carrot stuff, but if it's between starving and carrots, eat the carrots. Yes, no, that seems perfectly reasonable. Like right now we have to make it to winter. What are you saying? What are you saying there, Neo? During winter, your food source will be mainly meat usually, but you can also be dependent on gardens as well. It's entirely up to you. So there's no reason to put additional pressure on yourself. Find a main base with beefalo or at best Pig King. Main base has crockpot, farms, research, mini bases with stone fireplaces and beds near useful biomes like quarries and swamps. Pig houses are a great way to get meat. I don't think the pigs even care if you break their house. You can break the pig house. Oh. I don't think I've done that. That would be a new thing. Can I make any more traps while I'm here? No. Don't have the stuff to make traps. So tomorrow we want to look at our traps. We want to, we need to find a quarry, ideally. Because we still need to, right, short-term goals. More food, look at the traps, which is part of the more food goal. More logs, and then general twigs and grass. Longer-term goal, we need to find a quarry. So that we can make the science machine. No bunnies here yet. No, bunnies not going in the traps? Damn you, bunnies. Damn you. Sounds like a plan. Absolutely. Why aren't you going in the traps, bunnies? There we go. We'll set another trap. Okay, so nothing going on with the traps. Let's look at the map. Let's look at this bit in the middle. Chests are pretty good. I have made chests. It's alright, Moofalo. Beefalo. Sorry. Wrong game. Okay. Shall I pick up the ring thing? Well, I have now anyway. Let's mine up some stone. So so that even if we can't build the science machine, we can build a fire pit. We need some more stones, right. That might be a worthwhile thing to do as well. While we look for... There's lots of bunnies, but they don't have immediate food sources. We'll have to look at the traps again on the way back. Oh, look, this needs... Oh, that's more bunnies. Don't really need more bunnies. I need some, like, immediate food. This little, like, bunny biome is massive. If you run along a road, you will find loads of berry bushes. Is that so? Do they tend to grow near the roads? I didn't know that. Let's see if we can spot a road. Here's one. Oh, hang on. I want to dig up this rock. You will cover more distance on the road. That is definitely true. It's 50% faster. Keep an eye out for berries. Yeah, it's raining. Yes, some are full of berries and some are full of spiders. That is definitely a thing I have noticed. The world is pretty huge. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I sort of, that was sort of one of my thoughts when I was trying to work this out for myself. And I was like, I want to make a base somewhere, but then the world is massive, and like, how do you get somewhere? But I guess, yes, mini bases are sort of the way to do it, which I hadn't really considered. I hadn't really thought of the possibility of mini bases. Spiders plus berry bushes equal delicious meatballs. Is this so? This is not a thing I have managed to do. Right, let's make us a little sanity garland. I enjoy having a sanity garland. Yes, the stone fireplaces are great for that, yes. Ah, look what we found. Excellent. Could do with one more piece of that. Looks like there might be some over here. Oh, it's the thing with stone walls and the box and whatnot. I mean, I still don't really have appropriate carry capacity for that. Really? There's got to be another there's got to be another gold. I need, Kasukin, I think I need the, I need the science machine. I need to find one more gold boulder. There's one. That's what we needed. Lovely. Right. So now we're gonna head back to here by our traps, and no, I've been in the warp holes before. I know what they do. Where the hell are we? Man, maybe I will jump in the warp hole because I'm really, really far from where I want to build my base. They do make you go crazy, it's true. Do I have some torches? Yes, I have some torches. Okay. So we're going to try and head back to where I want to build my base now that we have the materials we need to do that. Oh, road. Oh no, end of road. It's disappointing. If I was you, I'd just keep exploring with torches. Well, I want to set up my what's it machine? My science machine, so I can have a backpack. There we go. I think this is kind of it. Yeah, backpack. That's what I need. This is kind of where we want to make our base, though. It's just up here at the top of this massive Muffalo world. So, I think I should be able to build a fire pit. There we go. Now we can put our torch away. And we should also be able to build... Oh, I don't have enough wood. Oh, nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Right, so tomorrow... No. Not the alchemy machine. Where's the regular science machine? There. Yeah. Wood and stone. This game is horrible and I love it. Right, let's put the, let's drop the ring thingy, because we don't really need it right now. And, probably the cut stone. We don't really need to carry that around with us. Right, we need to find some more wood, so let's go over here, chop some wood. And we also need a bit more stone. There was some stones down here by the bunnies. Hello, beefalo. Where are my bunny traps? Ah, gotcha. Didn't I have a fourth bunny trap? Alright. You're so hungry. You're so moany. I also typically like to explore the edges of the map before I decide on a main base location. But basing early is a perfectly valid strategy as well, and you're in a good location for it with the beefalo and the bunnies. We can always relocate later if we need. Let's have a nice science machine. And I would like to build a backpack. Excellent. That's better. Now then. Now we could do some farming. So that we've got another way to have ongoing food sources. Which might be nice. We might need more logs again. Yeah, we need more logs again. Right, where is trees? Over there. Let's go over there. That little robo character you unlocked. When playing as them, you insect the science machine and they say mother. That is pretty funny. I think I have tried, certainly, attempting to explore more of the map before I base, but I find without having the science machine, like, and the backpack and stuff, unless you find Chester really early, it's just a complete pain in the neck. Maybe that's just me, but... so we definitely need some more twigs. Chester is good. We have quite a few. We could do with some more stone, probably. Where's our pickaxe? How much food have we got? We've got a bunny that should probably be a morsel. We've got some berries, so we haven't got loads of food. Let's go and have another quick check-in on the bunnies and see. Exploring is just very self-sustaining. I've often got caught in, like, the, hang on, where am I? Yes. In the bits that don't have so much, stuff. Find out, beefalo. You can get to those, like, forests that just have, like, endless trees and no berries and stuff. And I've definitely had that happen, and it's been a bit of a problem. Okay, so we've got some morsels now, so that's nice. Oh, I am really hungry. Why am I quite so hungry? Did I forget to eat last night? Does anyone know? Did I chop down any trees? Oh yeah, I did. Morsels. Cook morsels. They sell a Chester stuffed animal in the clay shop. Cooked meat lasts longer than raw meat. I think that's true of all the things that are cooked, isn't it? I had noticed that. Right, can we make a farm? We can. Right, let's make one then. Let's build it here. Do I have any seeds? I have some seeds. Let's plant them. Cooked berries do rot very fast. I've definitely done a thing where I've been exploring loads and loads. Sometimes you want rot for farming. Oh, that's a new thing. So I think I'd like to do some... What else can we make? Oh, I'd like a shovel. No, I don't want an opulent pickaxe. I want a shovel. I find having shovels quite useful. How useful are pitchforks and moving the floors around? I haven't necessarily found that very useful, like being able to move the ground around. I don't know if I'm missing something. Maybe there's stuff later on that makes it better, but I haven't necessarily found it amazing. Let's look at the bunnies. Morning bunnies, are you in the traps? It's nice for decoration, but also turfs are great fuel. Ah, okay, right. Now we want to explore somewhere. I think, rather than exploring in the bunnies again, some turfs, like rock turfs, are needed for crafting too. Okay. We're going to explore over here. So don't burn those. Fair enough. Oh, I haven't got very much grass, so we should pick up grass if we see it knocking about. Since biomes are shown on the map, pitchforks can be used to draw arrows, words, symbols, faces, etc. I mean, I have some questions about how worthwhile that is, but sure. Let's go and do some harvesting. Oh, there's berries up there, that'll be nice. Lovely, let's pick some berry bushes. Before I had the wormhole mod, I used to put the same colour turf to indicate where the wormhole led. Ah, I have got no mods. It's worth noting. Because, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea whether I want mods or anything like that. Yeah, colour coding the wormholes. Good, so we've got quite a lot of berries for tonight, so even if the bunnies aren't trappable, you should be able to make a nice roasted berry dinner. We need to... we could do probably with some more logs. Oh, I picked a mushroom accidentally. Oh well. These things happen. How many logs have I got? Maybe we could plant some trees near your main base? Potentially. Yes. What the? That is not something that's happened to me before. Is it evil? Is the tree evil? Will it kill me? Tree protector. Alright, I'm running away. It's gonna kill you. Okay. It's really slow. Will it chase me forever? A safe assumption is always everything wants to kill you. A beefalo can kill it though. Plant new trees where he can see it. I mean, we can do that. Oh. No, no, don't drop them. Oh no, I dropped all my pine cones. Chat! Oh, nuts. I'm not sure I do want to fight it. I might have to fight it. Where am I? I mean, I've chopped down loads of trees. Go back and take the cones. It might take a few beefalo to kill it. We've got quite a lot of beefalo. Oh, hang on. Pressed the wrong button. Oh man, he doesn't give up. Alright, alright. He doesn't seem mad at the beefalo. They are... Oh, hang on. Help. Maybe you've got to bait it. Oh, lordy. I've only got... Well, alright. Hang on. Ah! Into hitting the beefalo. Oh, I see. Did you hit a beefalo? No. Oh, damn it. Did you hit a beefalo that time? I mean, like, surely he should have hit that beefalo. Because, like, he seems to be standing in the middle. Light a torch. Can I attack him with the torch? Ow! No. Oh, I'm gonna be dead. Chat. Go and get the pine cones. It's a bit difficult to remember exactly where they are in the dark. I wouldn't try to fight anything else. No, I don't seem to be doing very well at my fighting. I know you're hungry. Here, eat some raw berries. Just eat the berries. It's almost day. I mean, he's still going to fight me in the day, though, isn't he? He doesn't care. I assume he is still chasing me somewhere. Right, let's put my torch away. Right. Let's have a quick look at the map. Do we remember where we met him? We were further up, weren't we? Weren't we up here somewhere when we met him? Because, yeah, I don't know where my pine cones are, so if he's going to chase me forever, that's going to be a problem. He might fall asleep. Okay. I realise this doesn't necessarily seem the most sensible plan. Ah! Yeah, that was the idea, but now he's back. Oh, death. Oh, I wonder where he is. He's pretending to be a tree. God damn it. Alright, so we're discovering new things in this game that I didn't know about. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. And then we're going to carry on. Okay? I'm actually not sure if he keeps chasing you. I've never tried ignoring him. I either fight him or plant pine cones until he goes to sleep. So the beefaloes need to be on heat and they will go ape on the tree. Alright. Alright then. I will be right back. I'm just going to make some more tea. Right then. I'm back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't know what half the things that we can fight the tree guard with are. Also, the only real weapon I've ever got is the spear, which doesn't seem like a very good weapon. I assume there are better weapons later on. But, I don't think I've ever really moved beyond the spear. I found a blowpipe once, but found myself super incapable of understanding how it worked. Most DLC add for fresh players are a fast way to death. That is why that's why we're starting just in the regular game. Right. Let's get ourselves some basic resources. Tree Protector's name is now Bob. We can call him Bob. Oh, there's some berries. Lovely. That's what we want. Want some berries. I don't think I can actually rename him for you though, but we can call him Bob for you, Chthonic one. At least you're getting your revenge for me starving you yesterday by watching me starve repeatedly. Let's pick some flowers for a sanity garland. Have I got enough to build an axe? I have. The spear takes between 42 and 80 hits to kill Bob. Depending on his size, Bob can be different sizes. Oh my lord. Bob is avenging his tree buddies you killed. I know, but I have to have fire. I mean, the main mistake was we dropped the pine cones instead of planting them when he first appeared. Which is definitely something that I do all the time in this game. So we'll have to work harder on that. Pressing the right button in moments of stress. The ham bat is the superior weapon. It takes food to make food. Why do I feel like you're making it out of the pigs? I don't really know how I feel about that. Are you just enjoying the wiki over there, Crisp Lettuce? Science. I know it's a great weapon, but I can't get over the fact that it spoils. Oh no, that's terrible. Right, let's chop down this tree. I mean, I will say that I have never before encountered the tree protector, so hopefully he's not too regular an occurrence. And we won't immediately run into Bob again. Oh, this is one of these rubbish forests that are just like trees and no food. I don't like these ones. make sure you chop trees near your base. Oh, does he appear less if you're nearer your base? Hello, bunnies. You got any beefalo with you, bunnies? What do you think? No, you don't seem that exciting. We could do, however, with one of these. Right, okay, let's make a couple of torches. Just in case. And then we can continue on. We'd like some more berries, so let's head over here. Oh, there's some more flint as well, which will be nice. Lovely. Berries. Flowers. Right. Sanity garland. I like my sanity garland. How are we doing for time? Doing alright for time. Yeah, we can carry on exploring a little bit. Definitely need more sticks. Does anyone remember what the inventory stacks up to? I think it was 40, wasn't it? On my last run, I found about 6 of those tree guards just roaming around together. They didn't attack me, but they were very helpful in killing the dogs or other monsters. Most things are 40. Ooh, beefalo. Just one of you. They're not usually one, are they? Oh, it's this again. Raw meat. Ah, here's all the beefalo. Look at this good beefalo patch we found. I kind of want to make my base here. Because look, it's really visible on the map. I think we might dump some stuff here, certainly. Like, let's put these down. Also some pine cones. If we... Oh, hang on, it's dark. It's dark. Build the goddamn campfire then. Oh, you what name? Build the campfire. I hate this. Thank you. Right. This spot is cool. We might have to pick the evil flowers, though. This game is exhausting. Well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to play this today and tomorrow, so I can have a little break. And then when we're back on Monday, we're going to do Oni on Monday, and then we're going to do alternate. And I think we'll play Don't Starve probably for the rest of the month. And then we might do something else in the non-Oni slot for next month. I'm glad you are having a good time. If that makes sense. So I think, yeah, we'll have... Oni? What's that? It's that thing where your fridges are like as big as my base was in the last one, Emily. I've got some little ideas for what I want to do in a new Oni run as well. I've been having a little think. Right, so yes. Because we can see this nice and easily, we'll keep coming back. We will have to pick the evil flowers, I think. Because I think one of the problems we were having with putting our campfire down is that like all this stuff was in the way. Maybe I could build a campfire in the center of this. That might be fun. Oh, I'm starting to see the shadows. My sanity's okay though. And my food's okay. It's just my health. We'll have to, we might have to start investigating the mushrooms, because I'm pretty sure one of the mushrooms helps restore my health. Oh, there's some spiders up here as well. Which I'm not very good at dealing with yet. But, yeah, I think this is quite a good place for a base. So we've got a big bunny farm here. Red for HP, lovely. We've got big bunny farm here. We've got, oh, a hat. Oh, and a backpack. Look at this. What is this? Rot. Oh, I've never had rot before. Look at this. Webs are good for silk. We've got the beefalo over here. So we can start farms and stuff. We just need to find... We got stone. We haven't got any stone. Right, where are those, there was some... Oh no, I have got some stone over here, haven't I? Those beefalo can look right into your soul. They can. I've got some stone down here, haven't I? Yes. Pick up the rocks. Can we build a campfire? No, I don't have enough rocks. Right, let's go back to the bunnies. The bunnies had rocks. And then I'd like to build a campfire sort of spot tonight. There were some rocks just beyond the spiders. And then the thing we need to find is some gold. Though we do already have a backpack, which is pretty nice. What time is it? Okay. Right. So I'm fairly happy about the things we've got now. So we're going to have a little wander along here and see what we see. This is massive. Look. I'm not very good at staying on the road. There's some berries up here. Oh, yeah. Wilson doesn't like it when it rains on him. It's just... There's just bunnies everywhere. So yet more bunnies. Wear the straw hat to keep dry. Fair enough. Oh, it's fine, bunnies. It's getting late. It'll be dark soon. Oh, we've got a while. What is this? Right, this is the edge of a world. Oh, I want some seeds. Because we have quite a lot of manure. We can make a thing. What we don't have a lot of very nearby is trees, actually. So in our base placement, we're a bit short of trees. I'd like some taller trees than these. That's a good tree. Let's chop down this tree. And hope Bob doesn't show up. Absolutely, Annabelle. Definitely hope Bob doesn't show up. It does mean I'm safe from Bob for now. Fewer trees, fewer Bobs. What time is it? Okay. We're doing alright for a little bit. Shove off. I want that seed. Right. Could do with more twigs as well. So we'll look at my map. So... ah, yeah, we've got trees and stuff underneath. So let's head back down to the base. The mushrooms will go off, won't they, if I pick them when I don't need them. So I want to watch out for red mushrooms. So that I can recover my health a little bit. Yes, hello spiders. I'm not getting involved with you right now. I just want to go back to my little thing. Lovely. And then in the centre of this, I want to place a fire pit. Isn't that pretty? I've got my own fire pit inside the evil food going off. Sounds like some PTSD. Absolutely. Right. Tomorrow we need to find gold. Check sanity. Oh, my sanity doesn't like the evil flowers. If I pick them and like get rid of them, will that help? Oh yeah, my sanity doesn't like me standing inside the ring of evil flowers. Oh, nuts. But I need to cook some food. Oh no, I can just eat some berries. It's alright. Alright, so we'll just have to pick them. Which'll... oh wow, that's quite a big sanity cost. Well, we saw some green... oh, I didn't want to eat them. Fuck. Maybe you can... ah, maybe I can burn them. Well, I can put them in the fire. I mean, we could sleep, but we'll probably starve if we sleep. Hit them with a torch. Oh, no. How do I hit them? How do I hit them with a torch? Oh, light. Aha. Whoa! That's cool. Ah! Set fire to my pine cones. Amazing. Well, that was fun. Unequip. Thank you. Right. Now, oh man. There were some mushrooms up here. 0 sanity run when? Maybe when I can survive more than like half a dozen days. Oh, of course, it's the daytime. The mushroom's sleeping. Okay. Well, that was entertaining at least. Ah! Go away. Don't care about you. Hello. Right. We need to go and try and find some more food. And some... what's-its? I forgot that happened to the rabbits when you went insane. My sanity's doing, like, alright. Let's pick some carrots, because we're gonna need some food. We're doing pretty well for grass, but we could do with some more twigs. Right, no more grass for a bit, but twigs if we see them. There we go. Picking flowers restores sanity, does it? I usually only pick flowers for the garland. Picking flowers is what got us into this mess. I mean, that's kind of true. He's so cute. I mean, what world are you living in? Well, I mean, we can all see what world you're living in, so fair enough. Equip. Let's chop down this tree. Just don't pick the evil ones. Well, we're learning. We're learning. All the ones near beehives. Oh, does it make the bees mad? Fair enough. Did I stand in front of a frog and dare it to attack me? That wasn't really what I had in mind. Right. Right, so that's where my home is. It's up there. I want to find a... What's it? A quarry. Still need to make the science machine. I quite enjoy it when you're slightly insane though. It's kind of pretty. Bunnies look cute when you lose sanity. I agree. So I was told not to pick the flowers by the beehives. So we'll try and do that. Alright, what's down here? Oh, red mushrooms. Aren't they for health? Let's pick that. We'll cook them when we go back. It will be dark soon. It won't be dark that soon, you're fine. He's so grumpy. We are possibly quite a long way from where we need to be though. Let's have a look at the thing. The worlds are kind of massive. I mean, look at this. Wouldn't recommend the red ones unless in crockpot recipes. Okay. Like, I enjoy how massive the worlds are, though. Uncooked blue ones give the most health at the cost of sanity. I don't have all that much sanity to spare, to be honest. God damn you, gold nugget. Right. So we need to head back down the bottom of the map tomorrow. But now I'd like to head back towards my lair. How much food have we got? We haven't got loads. We've got some carrots. Oh, green ones. You're so hungry. You're so grumpy, Wilson. Always moaning. Pick a carrot. Map. I think I have once or twice accidentally killed some butterflies. I don't think I've ever done it on purpose. But I think sometimes my general flailing about has resulted in getting butterflies. Eat the flowers? Seriously? Eat the flowers? I have not tried eating the flowers. What can't you eat in this game? I think you can probably try to eat most things. It's not always a good plan, but you can try. Right. Here we are, back at our thing. Let's cook up some berries. Can you make a nice, calm, relaxing tea with the flowers? Oh, look, our health is increasing quite nicely. Call the fire Nemetrek. Alright, Nemetrek, you can be the fire pit. Lovely. Oh, a little bit of health and a little bit of sanity. That's not too bad. Is my sanity actually going down? No, my sanity's fine. It's going down a little bit, but that's just because it's night time. Looking hot, Nemetrek. I don't think the bigger fire gives bonuses. I think it's just that you're not. I have added some logs. Honestly, you lot are all such worrywarts. I think we're going to set fire to these. Okay, so today, bunny traps. Right, let's go and trap some bunnies. Can we trap spiders? Yes. Oh, well, let's try. Test it. Oh, now I've got one chasing me. Can we make it run through the bunny trap? Oh, it didn't. Yeah, it got caught by the trap. Got you. Oh, so I don't. Do I get a dead spider? Or a spider to kill? No, I just get some silk. Interesting. Okay. Right, I want to use these traps up. Get out of the way. Right, cool. So we've set up a bunch of traps. Oh, we've already caught one. Lovely. Let's reset this trap then. And murder the bunny. You can stack rocket platforms like rockets can launch through the platforms, so they rocket chimneys are a go again. Ah. I don't think that's necessarily a good thing, to be honest. Right. Hang on. Quarry. We still need a quarry. That's what we're looking for. Let's follow this road down here and see where it goes. There are loads of beefalo around the place. Look at this. Just like endless beefalo. So it goes to some bees. What is this? Chat? Wah! Will they chase? I'm just gonna hide in some beefalo for a minute. Alright, so maybe we don't want to go over there. Because that didn't go well. That is a bad place. Right, me. They chase for a little distance, then they return. Oh, quarry. Quarry. Amazing. That's what we want. That did sound like boss music. I agree. They're just up there, look. I don't know what boss it was. It shot me. It shot me with like they looked a bit like automatons or something like that, and then it shot me. But they're up there. But I'm not going up there again, because that didn't end well. You're gonna go and eat while I starve. Have fun, Nematrek. Speaking of starving, oh, we've got some bunnies, haven't we? I've only got 2 bunnies, though. And as we discovered, they weren't amazing food sources. There's a bunch of berries here, so let's pick some berries while we're here. Berries. Right. No, it's fine. We're gonna stay over here. We're not going in there. Going in there didn't go well. Yeah, look. See, that was what attacked us. Yeah, no, I'm not going in there again right now. We're going to follow the road back to base again. And we've got a bit of food. I've also got a trap that I need to put down when we get back to our rabbit trapping place. Hang on. Cool. Here we are. So here's Nematrek. How are we doing? I've got a little bit of time to go and... Oh, look, I've got some rabbits. Amazing. Oh, yeah, that's fine. What can I drop? What can I drop, chat? Well, let's just go back to base. Nematrek. Oh, nuts. You... Oh! What have I set on fire? I don't really understand what happened. I don't understand how I died. I don't know what happened, Annabelle. I got my torch out, everything caught on fire and I died. But I don't really understand why or what happened. Alright, so nobody understands what happened. You lit yourself on fire. Kisukin, we talked about this yesterday. They set something on fire. Did I light myself on fire? I'm not sure I can light myself on fire. Right, let's try again. If we've got low HP, anything can kill. That might be it, because we did get shot by the thing, whatever the thing was. Oh, I really liked that starting place, though. I like your enthusiasm. I'm having fun. Like, so far I'm having quite a lot of fun with this game. And, like, when I played it before, I also had some fun with it. I think I've accidentally picked up a bee now. You can't, but you can light a tree, for example, and then burn because you're too close to it. Oh no, I picked a flower that had a bee on it, but the bee hasn't attacked me. Have you played Project Zomboid? I have not. I've watched a couple of people play it. But, I haven't played it myself. Right, what have we got around our starting zone? Got some bushes. Berries are always a good start. Twigs. Not that, sorry. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of seeds. The bees are watching me. How are we doing? We haven't seen any flint or anything on the floor, which is a bit of a problem. Because we'll need some, like, to chop down some trees to light some fires. Flowers, grass. Oh, there's some. Saplings. Don't know. Kasukin. Put it in the Discord clips bit. And then I might be able to do it. Ah, there we go. Oh, hang on. I need to pause. Oh, nuts. You. Oh, what have I set on fire? Oh, nuts. You. Oh, what have I set on fire? I don't know what I set on fire. It looks very much like we set the Plainslands on fire, but I don't know if you can actually do that. Whether that's a real thing that happens. So, yeah, bit weird. I'll have to keep an eye out for unexpected setting stuff on fire. Because no, I also don't see what it was that I set on fire. Did I get too impatient? I did. I'm so terrible at waiting for the animation to end. Kisukin, they set themselves on fire. At the end you see a log in the fire. I was holding the logs when but I shouldn't be able to hold two things at once. Because I was holding the logs when I got the torch out, but I shouldn't be able to hold the torch and the logs simultaneously. I don't believe. You vote bug. Ah. Could be. Alright, let's have a look at what we know. Not very much so far. I think there's a road or something over here. How many berries have we got? Probably enough for the first night, so we can have a little wander. See what we can see. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible to light something in your inventory on fire. I don't think it should be. But possibly. Let's make some stone. Why not? Oh. Once again, not letting the animation finish before I wander off. Ooh. What have we got here? Axe and boards. I'll be fine. We'll take some boards. I don't have to make. We can make like a sign or something. If we get the science machine. Dee 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 dee. What was that noise? How are we doing? Right, it's time to make a fire. There we go. Oh, hang on, give me 1 second, chat. Right. I mean, it's night time. I probably didn't need to pause there. Can we see anything else around our flat? We can have some seeds. That's about it. I thought that was my phone. No, sorry, that's my phone. For tonight, I'm just going to stand here by my fire and chill out. And try not to run into anything that might murder me. It is, after all, only day one. There'll be plenty of other days for running into things that might murder me. Is the fire going to last till dawn? Come on, you can do it. We're very nearly there. We're very nearly there. Excellent. There we go. Right. So we'll little look at the map. So we've got some plains down here. We've got some berries up here. Let's follow this road this way and see what we can find. If I can find the road. I think it's down here somewhere. Oh, there's some berries. Let's make some more berries. Let's make a little sanity garland. There's the road. Lovely. Right. Oh, we found the touchstone. That's not too bad then. So we get an extra life in this one, chat. So I can make one ridiculous mistake without it being the end of us. Which is nice. I haven't necessarily found anywhere that I want to live here though yet. What have we got over here? So we've got one of these rubbish forests that just has trees in it. There's some more berries. Any road over here or anything? Frogs. Here's the frogs. There seemed to be a suggestion that if I hang out by the frogs too much, they might attack me. Oh, look, good road. Oh, really? I have to walk round the pond? It's kind of annoying. Let's try the good road. Does this road actually make you walk faster than the other roads, as a point of interest? Oh. I believe those traps could take all the small animals. Ah. I wish you could dig up the proper road. That would be cool. Okay, so now we can make a science thing, if we want. But I still haven't really found somewhere that we want to live. So I think we'll carry on the road and see what else we can find. Ah. Big eyeball. Are these roads any quicker than the dirt paths, though? That was sort of what I was interested in. Crisp lettuce. Well, here's some graves I can dig up later. Spiders. Pigs! We could come and live by the pigs. I believe they're the same. We could come and live by the pigs. They're quite good for protection, yeah? What's over there? Something I can attack. It doesn't necessarily look like something I want to attack. Seems that roads and trails give the same speed boost. Alright, so I think we might on this one want to live near the pigs for protection. I mean, they have berry bushes. Roads are longer, but trails lead to things like pig villages. Ah. Well, I found a pig village. Found some evil flowers, which we'll be keeping away from. I found a trail that just goes in a little U-turn. How are we doing for time? We're doing alright for time. How am I doing for food? Not too bad. Right, where does this trail go? More graves. Some green mushrooms. Give me 1 second. Chat. Hello, baby.
Hey, can you cook without them? Or do you want me to? My bus is here, but otherwise I can
No.
cook and
Just get on the bus. Don't worry.
can cook.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, super. Ciao.
Ciao. Well, I didn't say anything that I'm particularly worried about, so it should be fine. Hi, partner. Indeed, hi, partner. Partner is coming home. How are we doing for time? We're still doing alright for time. Oh, there's some berries here. Let's go and pick those. Also some more twigs. Do we have enough logs? Let's actually chop down another tree. While we're here. Ciao. They are a bilingual now. Whoop whoop. Certainly not, no. My Italian doesn't really extend much beyond ciao. I can say how are you, but I can't really understand any of the responses unless people just say they're good. So if people have some sort of detailed response to the question of how they are, I can't really follow it. But yeah, that's about where I get to. Come stai is how you say how are you in Italian. If I hang out by the pigs, do they keep their lights on all night? Could I just hang out here and I wouldn't need to make a fire? I mean, oh no, maybe not. Right, hang on. Let's make a fire. There we go. Lovely. They turn off when you get to them. I see. So in the nighttime they don't really have quite enough light. Oh, we can build the science machine, can't we? Let's build a little science machine. Do I want to build a science machine? So you can't, oh, I can't build a science machine. I don't have enough logs. They just want you dead. What was I thinking? You can't dismantle the science machine, can you? Are you telling me you can, Purple Nix? Because I've never been able to work out how to dismantle. You just built a prototype which you can build. I don't understand. But I lose the resources, right? You can with a hammer. Ah. I see. Right. What are you gonna eat, pigs? Okay. When it's light blue, you can build the science machine. But it said I didn't have enough logs. See? Don't have enough logs. Oh, weird. Okay. But I will need some more logs anyway. If it's blue, you've built it already and it's just waiting for you to place it. Oh, I see. Ah. That is the information that makes all of that make sense to me. Okay. So, we found some pigs. But we didn't necessarily find, like, an excellent food source near the pigs. So I think I'd like to continue exploring. Sorry, next time I will say it in Italian. I mean, good luck with that, Purple Nix. I need to go back to my Duolingo Italian. Have we been down here before? Yeah, we sort of know about this. Let's go over here. What is this? Reeds? Okay. More spiders. This is the swamp biome. Fair enough. More graves. It's definitely not the most like habitable, food-filled biomes that I've found my way into here. Oh, I haven't built the backpack either. That's a slight issue. Let's see what else we can find. More spiders. Yeah. Ah! Tentacles! Can I eat the monster meat? I assume it will probably decrease my sanity, right? More pigs? Oh, you're just one pig. You just live on your own. Did someone say I could destroy their houses? Let's try. Can I do it with this? Well, I'd have to burn it down, I think. Cool it first? Do you mean cook it first? Yes, you need a hammer. Alright, we definitely need to build a hammer then. Apparently hammers are pretty useful. So there's a few pigs over here. If you burn it down, you don't get any resources. Fair enough. I'm on a phone. Yeah, that can be annoying. I agree. Chthonic one. Okay, I think we've been here. Yes. What's up through this? How are we doing for time? We're doing alright for time. What's up here? Graves. Oh, I think we came down on this road, didn't we? Ah, look, here's another... Ooh. Oh, a mine. Let's open the way to the mine. I haven't really done a lot of spelunking. I think I went in once and got killed. Frankly. I think that is the thing that happened to me. I went into the mine and then I died. To the surprise of literally no one. It's the evil gnome. Oh, but there is a spear here, which is moderately helpful. So let's keep away from the evil gnome. I mean, the gnome might not be evil, it might just be Neo. Having some sort of problems with gnomes. Is this a road? No, I don't think so. So that's the road we came down on, right? Yes. What's over here then? It's nearly night time. Let's build ourselves a little campfire, I think. Lovely. Oh look, there's can I be the gnome? So Crisp Lettuce is the gnome. Everything is dangerous. No, everything's for poking. I mean, have you not watched me play games, Neo? Surely you have noticed that I believe that everything is for poking. Right, let's cook the evil meat. Oh, no, apparently evil meat didn't do very well. All right, right. There seems to be quite a bit of suggestion that the gnomes are in fact evil and should be avoided. Oh. Have I finished my tea? I have. Rubbish. Ah. How are you doing, Wilson? You have no clue, you're just kidding. That's alright. Oh, look, the big bird thing shows up on the map. So where were the pigs? The pigs were like down here. This is the pig lair. This is like some edges. We'll go over here tomorrow and have a look at over there. I could do with more grass. No, I'm doing alright for grass. Rocks. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's mine this while I'm stood here. Lovely. Right, let's go this way and see what we can find. So we're having a sort of slightly different playthrough this time, where we spend a bit more time just sort of wandering around and seeing what we can find. We do need to find some food today though, or we're gonna start to struggle. Oh, I've got 6 berries. It's not too bad. Is this it? Map. Okay, yes. There's not a lot to see there, so let's go up this way. How is Don't Starve treating you? This is only Don't Starve, not Don't Starve Together. Clay does have a bit of a pattern. No worries. It's going okay. We have died on a great many occasions, obviously. But we have been learning things. Well, I've been learning things. I think chat knew quite a lot of them to begin with. So we're having a slightly different playthrough this time. I've been quite focused on base building. But we've decided just to have a little wander. I haven't been very impressed with the locations I've seen for making a base yet. Though we did find some pigs. So we could potentially build a... There's quite a lot of frogs here. We could potentially build a base by the... Do we want the eye bone? Oh, well, whatever. Oh, Chester. Hello, Chester. Is it the eye bone that makes Chester follow us? Because I'm pretty sure I found the eye bone and that made Chester appear last time. Are they actually linked, or is that, chance? Ah, if you put it somewhere on the floor, Chester will stay there. I didn't know that the eye bone made Chester, Ralpharen. That was the thing. But I'm certainly happy to have Chester now. So we definitely... yes. Obviously we want the eye bone. Yes, the eye bone does take a slot. But we can put it somewhere to keep Chester. So that's alright. We could... If we wanted to put Chester by our base rather than have Chester follow us, that is a thing we could do. It's literally his eye. Chester is very cute. Cool. Right. Let's put things like seeds and pine cones. No, I don't. Just put it in Chester. I don't need to know about the shiny tree inside of it. Put it in Chester, you what name? You're a pain. Quite frankly. We made a Chester magnet for your fridge. Sounds excellent. Right, what do we got here? Bunnies? Not seeing any beefalo though. Beefalo. This bit has sort of spooky music. Have we seen this road before? No, this is a new road. Lovely. Let's have an explore of this road as well then. Oh, there's some things up here. I enjoy the boinging noise that Chester makes. Have we been here before? Yes. Right, let's go this way. Thank you, Minecrafty. I hope I am sitting up appropriately. Beefalo. Hello, Beefalo. Right. Oh, wow. Hello. Is there a good... He's a good boy. Sometimes I will accidentally hit him instead of an enemy and genuinely feel bad about it. That seems fair. So we appear to have a nice big beefalo place. The handbat require... Oh, spiders. Oh. Oh, it's the evil flower ring again. Right. Right, you lot. Make a torch. Equip said torch. Wah! What are you doing, spider? Bugger off. Right. Just because I really like the evil flower ring, we're gonna make another base in the evil flower ring. Because I like it. We're gonna make a fire pit. Oh, we can put our torch away. Thank you. Oh, do ashes just blow away? Let's store some in Chester. Thank you. Right, let's make some food. God damn it. Interactive menu nonsense. Well, we know now. We learn new things. So I think we can place our science prototype. Oh, hell's bells. Lovely. We can make... Let's make a backpack. Because now we've got loads of storage. Now we've got loads of storage. We've got a backpack and we've got Chester. We've got Beefalo nearby. There's some bunny holes nearby as well. Right, let's set some bunny traps. Bunny traps. Pro tip, if you don't know, traps works with spiders and frogs. I think we'd started to... I have trapped a spider to get silk. It's hella useful. Ah. Well, there are some spiders quite nearby that we could also trap, maybe. Oh, we've already got a bunny, look. Look at this. Bunny has already wandered into trap. Cute. Murder bunny. Frogs are annoying to kill. Fair enough. Oh, it's raining. I don't think I have the straw hat. Can I make it? I'm muted. I don't know how I was muted. But yes, I haven't met a cat, Annabelle, who does not believe that, you know, not having immediate access to food is the worst thing that could possibly have happened. Let's switch back for the sanity garland. Oh, no, impatient again. Right, where are we? Okay, we'll have a look along the top here. We might as well learn what we can. About this place we have chosen to make our little home in. How are we doing? Here we are. What can we make with the science machine? We could make a shovel, which I'd probably like. Can we make a hammer yet? Pitchfork, razor, no. Hammer. Oh, I need some rope. I might be able to make some rope. Do I want a thermal measure? I never really know what some of these science things are for. Where's rope? It's in this, isn't it? Rope. Let's make a couple of bits of rope. Because then we can make a hammer. Ta-da! Oh, it's dark. It's dark. I don't want to examine it. Oh, nuts. Hang on. Right. It's used later on to know the temperature. I mean, there's still a question as to why I wish to know that. Oh, put the torch away, please. You've lit the fire now. That's excellent. Let's cook some of these morsels. For winter. Oh, fair enough. I mean, you look like a bit of a monkey when you eat there. Wilson, I have to say. Lovely. Okay. How are you doing, bunnies? Haven't trapped any new bunnies yet. Okay. Right. What do we want to do today? Maybe make a farm. I think that's... or two. That's what I'd like to do. Let's go and collect some manure. Survive. I mean, yes, the spiky kitten. Surviving, always the name of the game. And not necessarily super straightforward, but we can give it a go. I think we need twigs as well for a farm. Is it twigs we need as well? I wish you could look without going by the science thing. There's some twigs over here. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. There's loads of bees up here. Ah, and some twigs. That's what I was looking for. How are we doing for food? We don't have loads of food. If we see any food, well, we might pick these carrots. Quite frankly. Because I'm slightly concerned about our food stocks. Let's have a wander down here. This is a lot of open, empty grassland. Twigs. Could still do with more food. Ah, there's some berries. Lovely. That will help. Wilson just picking up poop with his bare hands, then picking berries and carrots. Surprisingly disgusting for a character who likes to be clean shaving all the time. Yeah, well, they don't seem particularly weirded out by the beefalo poop. They seem pretty relaxed about it. We might have to build him a razor. So in my experience, if I just leave like tools and things like that on the ground, or rocks or whatever, by my base, that's completely fine. He is putting it in his pocket. That is true. Is there a way in which that's not the case? I mean, obviously some stuff goes off, but for the more solid stuff, I haven't had any problem with just, like, dumping it on the floor. People, we want a survival game. Play, say no more, hold my sanity. There is a plant that can randomly spawn and eat stuff, and some monsters steal things. Alright, so chests might be an idea. At some point. Right, let's walk around the edge and start heading back to base. Base, well, we will get to the, oh, nuts. I was hoping you could eat them before they started to turn, but never mind. We'll get to the DLC in due course. Let's head back to base. The traps are pretty effective. I like them. Okay, that one hasn't done anything. How are we doing for time? We're doing alright. Can I, oh science machine, build a farm? I can. Excellent. I think Rise of Giants is kind of default. Did you check it out when you created? I think so. Seeds. Oh, I think I put all my seeds in Chester. Come here, Chester. Yes. What else have you got in you? As a point of interest. Some pine cones and some niter. Okay. I think we'd like to make probably... You're so grumpy. Tomorrow we need more logs and more manure. In the meantime, we're going to cook and eat some morsels. We might also want to consider burning down some trees tomorrow for crock pots. Have I got an alive bunny somewhere? Oh. There you go. I didn't really mean to have an alive bunny. Ah. Did you eat too much pasta? I mean, why would anyone stop you eating lovely pasta? Quite frankly. I can't imagine any reason not to eat the lovely pasta. Am I short of a axe? No, I do have an axe. Lovely. Hammer. Oh, alright. So grumpy. There we go. Look at that waste. Wasteful. That's what that was. Right. Let's have a look at our map. We are going to go over here. We're going to try and walk through this bit. Try and get some more manure and then some trees. We might even try and do some charcoal. Ah, there's some manure in this massive herd of beefalo. I will remember their name at some point. Maybe. Good point. Also, it proves that it was delicious. Indeed. Thanks. Thanks, Wilson, for that very insightful piece of information. It is in fact a beefalo. Meatfalo. Well, I am not yet at the stage of making them meatfalo. They seem quite a difficult thing to oh. I feel like I could have prevented that. I mean, you most certainly could have prevented that, but that wasn't really the plan. Rip tree. Absolutely, Kaylee. But now we have charcoal. So we are beginning to make a crock pot, which everyone tells me is a thing I particularly want. I mean, I also actually need some wood. Day 7, yes. When are the hounds? The hounds came on day 8, I think, which people suggested might be quite early for the hounds. But yes, they came on day 8, I think. My character did grow a beard. Apparently he doesn't like it and would like us to shave it for him. But I like him with the beard. I think he looks nice. So, his sanity can suffer so that I can look at him with the beard. These aren't good trees for burning down. I'd like to find some trees to burn down. Not Max simping over Wilson. I'm most certainly not simping over Wilson. I just think he looks nice with the beard. I don't see any problem with that. Just enjoy him with the beard. Now we're going to light some more things on fire. I thought he did lose sanity with the beard. I thought he got upset when he had a beard. I was sure I'd seen that. Or maybe he gets a sanity boost when you shave him. I mean, you definitely could have prevented that because we did it on purpose. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Because I don't know why I believe that Wilson doesn't like his beard. But I definitely do believe that. what did I want to do here? I wanted to see if we could build another farm. Let's build this one out here. I can't build it out there. Oh, I just can't build it that close to this farm. That's fine. You think he likes it? The game says he grows a magnificent beard. That is true. We'll have to make the razor and give him a shave in a bit and see how he feels about it. That's fine, because we're just going to put the trap back down and murder this. Oh, now we haven't got any space. Hang on. Chester, have some ashes. You can also carry the poop. And pine cones. There we go. Add the pine cones into there. And what else did I want you to carry? I want you to carry the charcoal. Lovely. Well done, Chester. You're an excellent pet. Or something. Set the trap. See? Thank you. We'll definitely make the razor in a little bit and we can check. And we need to check the recipe for the crock pot and see how much more charcoal I need. How are we doing for time? Doing fine. Did I plant something in this? I did. Lovely. You there. Are you in food? Crockpot? Yes. I need some cut stone and 6 charcoal. Wilson's sanity is not affected by the beard growth. Oh, cool. Well, he's definitely keeping a beard. I don't know why I thought he didn't like it. I mean, I could have some rabbit earmuffs, but I don't think I need them yet. Does that mean I have... Oh, I have live bunnies. That's what's going on here. Murder the bunnies. There's some seeds. Let's put the seeds in Chester. How much charcoal do we have? Right, we need 2 more bits of charcoal. And I need to remember how to make cut stone. Which is in refining. There we go. So I've got a couple. How many did I need for the pot? 3. Right, so we need to go and do some mining. Oh, hang on. Excellent. Let's eat this morsel. I think we'll eat some of this as well. Beards are warm. You may be right that shaving gives a sanity boost. Oh, maybe that's it then. So not quite that he doesn't like his beard, but he quite likes it when you shave it off. Well, maybe if we desperately need a sanity boost. Oh, also we might want to make the razor so that we can shave the meefalo, because that seems pretty funny. Right, tomorrow we need more rocks, and we need more charcoal. Oh, speaking of which, let's Chester. Yeah, you can hold that. Rocks and charcoal. Do we know where any of those things are? There's some rocks over there. Let's go over there then, because we can take this road to over there. Which should be helpful. I see Chester doesn't keep up very well on the road. What is this? I have a hammer though. Am I missing anything? Oh, I don't have a... No, I have everything. beard provides 135 seconds insulation in the winter, so basically they are warm. Excellent. That is good to know. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. What else did I want to put in there? Seeds. Thank you. Okay, so now we need to make some more charcoal. Here's a lovely tree, all stood on its own. Oh, nuts. Right. What just happened there? I think I can still burn it down though. Massive annihilation with forest fires. Maybe? Alright, axe. There it is. Only one bit of charcoal. Right, we're gonna burn this one down as well then. Axe. I feel I could have prevented that. Yes, we did it on purpose. I mean, I don't know which bit of this you're not getting, Wilson. Are you not supposed to be a scientist? She's... Oh yeah, Willow does like to burn stuff down. Oh look, here's a thing. Do the characters make much difference? I know they have like slightly different abilities and stuff like that, but is there, beyond that, is there any reason to play with the different characters? Oh, my sanity garland is gone. The easiest way for producing charcoal is to find trees that are close together. Yeah, but doesn't that risk you like burning down the whole forest? You can't see the bottom of this pond. Well, that bodes ill, quite frankly. Yes, each character plays very differently. Ah, okay. Okay, so we have plenty of twigs now. How are we doing for time? Doing alright for time. So we can have a little investigate of stuff. The abilities are pretty cool. They do feel different. Also, I just love their personalities. Wilson will say something completely different than Willow when he inspects something, for example. Fair enough. Oh, it's this! I think I once fed him something and got him to speak to me, but he didn't really do anything useful. So I don't know if the parrot does anything more than that. Each one talks with a different musical instrument as well. Wigford taught me how to fight. Willow taught me how to keep my sanity low when I need it to be. Oh. Is this a thing? There's a thing about wanting your sanity to be low sometimes. Right, it's time to start heading back. Oh, look, there's a road just down here. Let's head down here to the road. Here we go. I would like some more flowers, though, because I don't have enough... I meant high, but yes, there is a use for low sanity as well. Fair enough. I think it's time for us to get a move on. Where am I? No, a little bit higher before I reach the road that leads back home. Here. This is the road that leads home. Have we got any food? We've got some morsels. We've got some carrots. We're probably alright, actually, for food today. Can also... Look, we have a carrot. Lovely. Is there any reason not to harvest the crop? As a point of interest? She gains health and sanity from killing things. I know. It just starts going off when you do farm it. Okay. Fine. Alright. Yes. That's fine. Yes, you can see again. Eat your carrots. So they don't go off, and eat some morsels. Murder this bunny. Cook some other morsels. Don't throw them on the ground. Cook them. There we go. Let's harvest the carrot. I mean, it's an awful lot of space to make one carrot, is what I'd say. Oh, we should be able to make the crock pot now, shouldn't we? So, I should be able to... Oh, hush. What do I need? I need to make some cut stone. Then I need to go to Chester. Come here, Chester. And get out all our charcoal. And then I should be able to make a crock pot. Do we just put it by the fire? It doesn't go on the fire or anything. Right. Ta-da! And we chuck stuff in it and cook it. Okay. Right. Bear with me 1 second, chat. I need a very swift break, and I will be back. You can starve if you only eat rabbit meat. Interesting. Oh, so high. Hello. I will be 1 second, chat. Easy monster meat for meatballs. Right. So now we need to learn about recipes then. This is what I'm getting from chat. That it's time to learn about recipes. So currently I only really know about eating bunnies and like carrots and stuff. Do we actually need a new seed every single time? Maybe we can build better farms? Meatballs all the way. Alright. Science machine. Probably want a lightning rod at some point, don't I? Where is my lightning rod? Spear, handbat, log suit, football helmet, sleep dart, fire dart, blow dart, boomerang. Oh, I had a boomerang once. Food. That's what I was looking at. Everyone's excited about the meatballs. Improved farm. Alright, we should be able to build that. And a drying rack. For jerky. Ah. Why can't I... Oh, I need more charcoal. Oh. Look, I've got a new thing. It's a pomegranate. Well, this is exciting. How are my other rabbits? Come here, rabbits. Did that rabbit escape? I think it did. Right. So, that was my current, like, quest, was to make the crock pot. Now I've made the crock pot, I don't necessarily know what I'm doing with, next. Should we put some morsels in the crock pot? Maybe some carrots. I can't cook them, apparently. What if I put more morsels in? Oh, now I can cook them. If you farm some spiders for silk, you can create bird traps and capture birds and feed them the fruits or veggies, and they will give you the seeds for the fruit or veggies you feed them. Oh! That went quicker than I imagined. Meatballs! I've made meatballs, chat. Oh, that seemed pretty good. We enjoyed meatballs. Excellent. Come here, Chester. We need to plant something in this. Thank you. I would like to make a better farm. I think that's what I'd like to do. So, to make the improved farm, we need... I'm not even going to attempt... I can't even... So, we've talked about it before, I think, that I don't have a sensory memory. So, I can't even imagine what Jim Carrey's voice is like. They're great, and you only need one piece of meat and some filler for a pretty decent hunger boost. Excellent. Let's pick up the seeds. We can give them to Chester. I know, we've spent the whole day just hanging around, but fine. Some days you spend the day hanging around. What do you want? We're learning. Nutrition boost, yeah, I guess. We need 6, I think it said. Here we go. Right, let's go and see if we can make an improved farm. Basic farm. No, I have to go to the thing. Science. No, not that. Food. Oh, I need the alchemy engine. Oh, nuts. What do I need for the alchemy engine? Bit more gold and some cut stone. Alright, so that's what we're doing tomorrow then. We're doing, finding some gold and some cut stone again. I can make some cut stone. But yeah, we need to go and find some golden rocks to make the alchemy engine. Do I have enough filler? What sort of filler can you put in? Someone said you could use like twigs and stuff. Oh, I want to try this. I've got some wet goop. Alright, apparently, like, twigs aren't great. Because now I have wet goop. Let's eat the wet goop and see how we feel about it. No, it didn't apparently do anything. For example, 1 piece of meat and 3 berries. I haven't got any berries though. But we'll work on it. Tomorrow we need to go to, where did we find, there we go. We need to go back down to the quarry. We're going back down here tomorrow. But that'll be nice and easy. We can just follow the road all the way down. Well, I like to try, you know. The whole point of me playing this game is just to, like, have fun with you guys and sort of see. It's a full moon. Does it matter? Oh, is that why it's so bright? Oh. Oh, cool. That's really interesting to know. Thank you for pointing it out. Well, what is going on here with the spiders? What's up with you, spiders? What are they so unhappy about? Alright, okay, spiders. Have fun. We're gonna go and do some mining. You just have a lovely time there. That's so weird. I don't know, they were definitely unhappy about something, but what it might have been wasn't entirely clear to me. I'm collecting seeds for our farms when I see them. So do you not, like, eat the birds? You make them into pets? You can do both. Fair enough. Right, I needed some more gold and some more rocks. So I need a gold providing rock. Here's one. I'd also like to make a new pickaxe. Excellent. Where are we? We're here. So we know most of the stuff around here. Let's have a little wander down here. Let's go the other side and look at the bird egg. We can try and steal the egg, can't we? Am I correct? That we can try and steal the egg for food? We could also equip our spear and try and attack the thing. Ow! Alright, maybe I shouldn't have done this, but you know. Ow! I'm not very quick. Do they follow you forever? Oh, nuts. Oh, I forgot I had an extra life. Sorry, Neo. I briefly stopped paying attention to what... They don't follow you forever. I just wanted to have some fun. What can I say? At some point, I'm gonna have to learn how to murder things in this game. You know? You hear trouble? Ah! That is most certainly trouble. Where the hell am I? Maybe the dogs will attack the tall bird. Oh, what happens in Don't Starve Together when you pause? The map doesn't pause. You can't? Oh my god. That seems bad. That seems super bad. Yeah, that is our plan, Chrissy Court. I am on my way back to base, where I hope to find... Where are... There you are. Hello. Have they finished chasing me? Chat, did they give up? They're gonna stay there. Oh, so we have to get back to them. What have we got? A durian? Interesting. Oh no, we lost Chester. Oh, if I go back to the, they might have aggroed on some other stuff on the way. If I go back to, where I died, I can get my stuff back, can't I? Yes, I thought so. You died. Chester is near the tall bird. Yep. We'll go back to tall bird shortly. And see if we can get back Chester and the rest of our stuff. While it's still daytime, I'm just gonna do this. We could do with sticks. Oh, but I don't have any flint or anything to make an axe or nothing. Ugh. That's quite bad. Oh no, they're still here. They're aggroing a bunny. Fairly ineffectively. Or one of them is still here. Aggroing a bunny. Alright, well, we'll just leave you with the bunny. It seems fine. Oh no, now they're back. No? No, they're aggroed something else. No, now they're on me again. God damn it. Yep. Come on, Beefalo. You can do it. There you go. I don't have any way to make light for the night, though, which is going to be a bit of a problem. So we're going to die to the dark. Charlie's going to kill us pretty shortly. Because I don't have any way to make light. And I don't have any way to make an axe. And, like, life is a bit bad. Twigs and a torch. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. I could do with some more twigs. Yes, apparently I can make a torch. So we're going to do that. But then we'd like to find some more twigs so I can have a second torch. So I ideally don't run out of light. Twigs? Anywhere? Twigs? 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 Mushrooms? Twigs! Lovely. Right, hang on. Torch time. We could still do with... Well, I mean, we could just set fire to a bunch of stuff, but, I mean, that's not really ideal. We haven't got much food, so let's eat our morsels. You don't feel so good? Why don't you feel so good? Is it because we ate a bunch of raw meat? Oh, I don't know why. Oh, but I guess because we died. So this is near where my stuff is. That sounds like the tall bird. It's attacking Chester. Oh my god, it's attacking Chester. Sanity. Yeah, sanity is a problem. It killed Chester. Oh my god. I didn't know you could kill Chester. Alright, hang on. I can't carry any more stuff, so we need to have some consideration here. Eat this. Never mind that. We've got some cooked morsels that we can eat. I'd really like to take the gold. That was the whole reason we came down here in the first place. Oh, this is making my head spin. Never mind the ashes. We'll worry about them later. Okay. So, we're sort of re-equipped. Raw meat lowers your sanity. Will Chester come back to life? Or is Chester actually dead for good? Because that would be kind of sad. Oh, I really want a houndstooth. Don't attack me, frog. Chester will respawn in a couple of days. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Annabelle. What are we going to do about our sanity? I like how the eye on the eye bone is closed now he's dead. You can pick flowers. Right, we'll do some of that in a minute. Let's drop this. Lovely. Let's plant some seeds. Have we got some logs back? We've got some odds and bits of logs back. Let's check the trap. Let's go to the crock pot. Have that. Have I got any other food sources? No. I'll just store it in there for now. And we can murder this bunny. Oh, good grief. Bloody bots. Oh my god. Partner is making bolognese and it smells amazing. Now I'm hungry. Why do I have monster meat? Oh, the bunnies give monster meat. Now they're evil bunnies. Cooking green mushrooms also helps, but it will cost some health. Can I cook the monster meat with the thing? They give black hair too. Oh, that's interesting. So you might actually kind of want them sometimes. Just cook one monster meat. Well, I mean, I don't have anything else to put in the cook pot. In the pot is the problem I have. I suppose I've got quite a lot of food. And it won't let me cook it unless I fill up all the things. I suppose we could just eat this. At least it's somewhere I can store stuff, which is quite nice. Now, there was a whole thing where we were trying to make the alchemy engine. Refine cut stone. Alchemy engine. Cool. Right, so now we should be able to make an improved farm. Which I'm going to put here. And put a seed in. If you cook more than one monster thing, you make monster lasagna. And that is not good for health or sanity. Alright, thank you. Well, we'll store that in there for now. We'll have to go, tomorrow we'll just have to go and see if we can find some berries somewhere. Oh, man. This is making my eyes wobble. What time is it? Okay. I mean, we could take the torch and go now, I guess. It's a bit hard to see the berries. We've got 2 torches. My sanity went up. That's good. Yeah, I don't think we're likely to starve today. Alright, it's time to make the fire. Oh, I've got another rabbit to murder as well. If I put the nightmare fuel on the floor, will it, like, run away? Sorry, Region. Yeah, I've got this nightmare fuel. If I put it on the floor, will it disappear? I could make some chests, probably. You probably know how to make chests. Oh, we might have to do it at the science machine. Nightmare fuel should be safe to keep on the ground. That's good. I know. Try and calm yourself, Wilson. Tomorrow we'll go and pick some flowers. Make you a sanity garland. And we'll also try and pick some berries so we can make something nice with your monster meat. Yeah? There we go. Let's drop this on the ground. And let's go and... What is this? Chat. There's a meat bulb. Oh, is that going to eat my stuff? Chester! Kill it ASAP. We've got Chester back, chat. A fleshy bulb. Now you can start your very own meat farm. I mean, I assume we don't want to start a meat farm. It eats your stuff and possibly you. What do we want to do with the fleshy bulb? Because I'm not sure how I feel about starting a meat farm. Even if Wilson is impressed with the idea. Okay. Right, we need to go and find some berries, Wilson. And what was the other thing we wanted to find? Flowers. Can we see many berry bushes? There's a few down here by the bees. Let's try that way. I've definitely seen, so today, playing this, I've definitely seen a load of things that I never saw in the game. This is also pretty much the furthest I've ever got. Stale monster meat. Oh, it's not that stale. It's fine. Berries. That's what we want. We want some berries. We also want some flowers. And a carrot. That'll be fine. What do you mean you can't carry any more stuff? Chester, come here. Twigs. We could do with some logs as well. Where's our axe? Yeah, I've seen loads of stuff that I'd never seen before. So that's pretty interesting. I've also definitely built stuff that I've never built before. I've never built the crock pot, for instance. Let's get some berries. Flowers. Planting the meat bow. a little way off can make a defense mechanism for you. Oh, well, maybe we could plant it like you can lure the dogs. You know the end of the path that leads towards our little base? We could plant it just there. So if you look at the map, you see how our path comes down? We could plant the meat bulb like here. And then it might be far enough away from our base. But we could, because we'll want to run down this way anyway, if the dogs come. We could lure them into the meat bulb. That might be an idea. You're hungry? What have we got that you can eat? I don't want to eat the berries. What time is it? Can you just cope? Quite frankly. Just cope. For now. Yep, no, I don't want anything to do with you, but I would like to find the bit where you killed me. Because there's some pine cones and some rot that we might want to give Chester. There we go. How are we doing for time? It's not, what's it yet? Dusk. I don't know where I'm going though. It's probably not the time, considering I'm not very sane right now, it's probably not the time to be either digging up graves or jumping in wormholes. Neither of those seem like things that are gonna end well for us right now. How regularly do the dogs come? Alright, we'll start heading back then. We've got some cooking to do anyway. Just a tip, it's easier to put stuff into Chester by putting it straight into one of the 9 slots, instead of putting it on Chester, if you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. You mean to open Chester and then put things in Chester. What have I got? Seeds. That's what I wanted to put in Chester. Go on, Chester. There is a range period, but you don't know for sure. Fair enough. Because yes, I imagine they'll be back. They make a noise. Also, there's a shortcut to move stuff between your inventory and an open container like Chester. Ah. Right. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to consider planting the fleshy bulb there. We'll just have to remember that it's there. Right. Open crock pot. I've got a load of berries. Cook. Pumpkins. Durian. I don't think he liked the durian. Oh, hang on. No, where are my logs? There's my logs. Is that it? That's not enough. Let's cook some more monster meat. Berries. Pumpkins. Durian acts as monster meat. Okay. Harvest. Let's eat some more meatballs. There we go. Now we're starting to feel better. We'll need to get some more durians. Yes, yes. I am aware of what durians are in real life. I've never had one, but I'm pretty sure partner has. And enjoys the taste. Oh, did you not know that they were the stink fruit? No, they apparently smell largely like corpses. And it's quite unpleasant. Hello, Danish. How are you doing today? We have starved repeatedly. But currently, like, stuff is going okay. Right, chat. What am I doing today? I still need a way to restore my sanity. I think we should go up here and see if we can find some mushrooms. Oh, Ralph-Ren, thank you so much for subscribing. In flowers as well, Morgex. Excellent. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and your shine bug. Ah, your brother and his girlfriend have come to visit. It's like Arlberg, isn't it? Isn't it a very long A? Having loads of fun, even though I should be working. To celebrate, I don't know what one we could do. I'll have to look at the emotes and try and find one. Right, yes, we need some sanity. Flowers. Not this flower, obviously. And potentially some other stuff. It's not really a long A. I don't really know how to type the sound out. Fair enough. Was I in any way close with Arlberg? It's Arlborg. What am I doing? Right. Wandering around. Have to not wander around. It's quite a... You were not close. Fair enough. That is perfectly reasonable. Let's pick some flowers. Try not to upset the bees too much. But we'd like some flowers so we can make a garland. Chester, have you got any flowers in you? What is making that noise? Danish is weird. It's more like a throaty short O. Olberg? Olberg? Olberg. I think most languages are weird. I mean, typing it doesn't really help. I come from a language that doesn't have the weird thing above the letters. We don't have any accents on our letters. We just make up our pronunciations as we go. Quite frankly. We've got more Danes. We do seem to attract the Danes here. Superior culture. You watch it. Right, let's make a sanity garland. Lovely. Wear your sanity hat. Yeah, it has got all of those. And yeah, I definitely come from a language where we don't do any of those. But I mean, as I say, we do make up our pronunciations as we go along. Like, literally. So, we almost certainly can make most of those sounds, but we make them at entirely random times. Okay, so this was useful. Our sanity is actually not quite, but very near northern Germany. Our sanity is actually pretty decent again now. Look, the bunnies are bunnies again. Belgium. Oh, we have another Belgian who is quite often in the channel. Dr. Trophonius is a Belgian as well. Right. Oh, there's quite a lot of map over here. Oh no, we have reached the edge. There we go. Oh, we could do with... Yeah, I haven't... No, that's not true. It's not that we haven't seen Dr. Trophonius. Trophonius popped in the other day. We haven't seen them as much recently, but definitely is a Belgian. Spiky Kitten is Swedish. We definitely have another Swede Spiky Kitten. Though I forget whom now. But someone who was here yesterday is definitely Swedish because they were talking about Swedish versus Finnish. So we also have a Finn who pops in and out. Dot is a Finn. Lovely. Right, let's make you some food. You've got some monster meat in you. Here's some berries. Let's cook that up. What have we got now? Can't carry any more stuff. Well, that's fine. We'll use you for something in a minute. What can we drop? What are we carrying that we don't need to be carrying about with us? Oh, marble. We're not going to need marble immediately. Well, just eat it then. There you go. Oh, that wasn't fantastic for your sanity. Oh, somebody said we could use... Oh, we can fertilise the crops. Ah. We could also do with planting some trees, actually. That would be a good idea. Let's plant. Did we just drop that again? Plant. Nuts. 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 Where's my torch? Q. No. Lovely. You don't need that torch anymore. Unequip the torch. Do you think I am being very frustrating for Charlie? It's possible. Oh, you have meat in you. Where's Chester? Chester? Come here. There you go. Let's make a little bit more food. Oh, we're beardy again. I like this beard better. I don't like it so much when his beard gets a bit more magnificent. What's up with our sanity now? Eat the meatballs. There we go. Is this going to be a real rabbit or is it going to be a monster rabbit? Real rabbit. Excellent. Let's equip something. Because it frees us up some space. Oh, our trap died. Oh, I can't wait to have dinner. It is a special sort of torture being hungry and the smell of partner's bolognese wafting through the house. Quite frankly. Now, what are we going to do next? We've staved off our immediate death. So, what would we like to do next in terms of what we're going to do with the game? We've got some farms. We probably want some more farms. We want some sanity, really. We still could do with some sanity. I think we need to do a bit more exploring as well. Do we have a lightning rod yet? We have not built a lightning rod yet, actually. Let's have a look at the science machine. What is lightning rod in? Isn't it just in the divining rod? Rainometer, gunpowder, lightning rod. Well, we just need some gold and some stone, which we might just be able to make. Refinement stone. And I think the gold is... No, right, back to the bird then. That's what we're doing. Yes! Day 15. Murder some rabbits. Oh, we need to make another trap. No, I think I'll leave that one. We're definitely... Look, this is a much better base than I've ever had before. I've never had an improved farm. Right, so we're going to go back to the bird. Because the bird has a quarry. Last time you were here, we talked about pasta. Right, where's my pickaxe? Come on, Chester. There's got to be some gold rocks around here somewhere. Here's some. What did I need gold rocks for? Oh, yes, a lightning rod. Can make you happy with any type of pasta. I mean, I usually like pastas. I'm a big fan of Italian food generally, to be honest. But not their desserts. But yes, this evening while we were having ragu. What? Come here, Chester. Chester, stop hiding behind the bush. Chester, thank you. That is unhelpful, quite frankly. Let's cut some grass. How are we doing for twigs and wood? Not much in the way of wood by the looks of it, so let's chop down some trees while we're wandering about today. Lovely. 12 wood, that's not too bad. Right. We could do with more fruits to put in our meat. We've got loads of meat. It's not getting that late, mate. Calm yourself. There might be some berries over there. We could go and investigate. No, berry bush is empty. We could cook some mushrooms. That might be handy. Are there any more mushrooms over here? As a point of interest. Doesn't really look like. Right, let's head back then. We can plant berry bushes. I don't know how to plant berry bushes, Annabelle, but I would like to do that. Can I just plant the berries? Can I plant the berries in the farm plot? Because yes, I would definitely like some berry bushes. It's weird not immediately feeling like I'm gonna die every 5 minutes in this game. I assume something terrible will shortly happen to completely murder me, and I'll just be like, oh, hello, that was unexpected. Here we go. Right. You can dig up berry bushes with the shovel and replant them. What the... What are these eyes? Did this give birth to the eyes? Ooh, corn. Amazing. Right, let's start a fire. To start off with. What do we got in here? Nothing. Let's put a morsel in. Chester, where are you? Let's put that in. In fact, you can hold the durian, frankly. There we go. Oh my god, dragonfly. Oh, dragon fruits. I don't know what they are. Why do I have more nightmare fuel? I thought I put the nightmare fuel down. Oh, was it just because I was insane? Did I generate my own nightmare fuel? Excellent. What have we got here today? What are these? Dragon fruits. Are you excited about dragon fruits? Because what the? These are frightening. Come here, Chester. Those are very good. Okay. Let's fertilise my little farms. There we go. Stale monster meat. Okay. This goes combined stack. Lovely. We'll leave these on the floor as well. Chester can hold the pomegranate. Right then. The meat plant is kind of near. Yes. I sort of wonder if it's a bit nearer than it should be. How much more is it going to expand? Do we know? I think I don't need this many traps. We seem to be producing plenty of rabbits. Like, how much more is it going to grow? And will the eyes attack me? Yep. Of course they will. I think it's the limit. Okay. Oh, they're attacking Chester. Leave Chester alone, damn you. Right. On the bright side, they will also attack the docks. Well, that was why we put them there. Right, what are we doing? Oh, we were going to build a lightning rod, weren't we? Let's go back and build a lightning rod. And we should look at the, what's it? The science machine to give us some ideas about what we might want to do next. Possibly make more farms. It's definitely an idea of things we might want to do next. Because farms are good. Hello! Oh! Are they baby ones? Chat? Are they baby beefaloes? Baby beef. Amazing! Oh well, I'm quite impressed by the baby beefaloes. They're cool. So tiny. I mean, I'm not sure about that, Annabelle. They're not really that tiny. Oh, it's raining again. Here, put your hat on. We've got a solution for that. Right, mind the eyes. We've got some seeds. And I've got some rot. There we go. Chester. Seeds for you. You can keep our seeds. Okay, so we were going to build a lightning rod. There we go. Look. I do have cut stone. It was just on the ground. Let's not put it next to the tree. That's probably not going to go well. We can put it over here. Yeah, that'll do good. There we go. Now I have a lightning rod. Don't entirely know what I'm going to do with it, but I do have one. What would we like to do next? Do we have a hammer? I do have a hammer. Great. It's getting dark. Let's put a morsel in the pot. Oh, hello. Chester. We'll add a pomegranate. Some corn. Should I eat the dragon fruit? Because everyone was excited about it. Should I eat a dragon fruit? Oh, I could harvest this other pomegranate and eat that. There we go. And then we can find out later. Yes, combine this stack. You can cook it. Is there any reason I should or shouldn't cook it? You don't have to tell me what the reason is, but it restores full health. Oh, we should definitely cook it then. We could do with that. But first, we're going to eat this. Eat. Too late. Well, that's alright. Well, we've got other... We've still got them. We can cook them next time. With some other stuff. Oh, you usually play Wigfrid and she only eats meat. Must lead to the kingdom of the bunnyman. Oh, can I chase the spider into the trap? What are you doing up here, spider? Come on. Come in the trap. Come in the trap. Ha ha ha, gotcha. Oh, I got monster meat that time. I didn't get silk. I thought you got silk from the traps. If you trapped the spiders. What are you all aggroing? I don't know. They're very aggro-y though. Dragon fruit can use the twigs. Come here. Yep, got you. Oh. Don't fight with Chester. Leave Chester alone. Here. We'll just go and stand by this. I don't appear to have any torches. No, I have got one torch. We should make another one, though. What can we make? Pitchfork, razor. I'm not very excited about either of those. We will, however, build another torch, just in case. Is that why they're just so aggro if they're like a level 3 spider nest? Oh god, it's still here aggroing Chester. Come here. Let's see if we can... Oh, all my traps have got rabbits in them. Come here, spider. And you, Chester. Chester, you need to come over this side so we can trap the spider. The problem is what comes after level 3. Oh, man. Well, I did say that it was suddenly not, like, murdering me. Ah, gotcha, you little what name. You leave Chester alone. What have I got now? A spider gland? Gross. Honestly, at this point, I'd say burn the nest. Something unpleasant happens. Alright then. We might try that then. Right. Chester. No, I don't want to examine the crop. I want to plant a seed. Thank you. I think Chester also has some rot in them. Chester? Can you try not to stand on something all the time? Chester, come here. Thank you. Yes, rot. Right. It is my dinner time, chat. Amazingly, I am very happy. So, we are gonna save this. And we're going to come back tomorrow and play some more Don't Starve. We have survived day 17. That is definitely a record for me. Thank you very much, Annabelle, for the bits. Thank you so much for being here and for gifting a sub to Kasukin. Thank you very much for Ralphoren for subscribing. Thank you everyone for being here and watching me play a new game, even though I don't really know what I'm doing. It's been lovely. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll carry on with Don't Starve, and Oni will be back on Monday, and then we'll do alternating Oni and Don't Starve probably until the end of the month. If you would like to support the channel, be here. That's the most important thing that you can do. The next best thing you could do would be to subscribe. You can do so with your own money or through Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming if you already pay for those. You can also donate. There is a link below the channel. Come to the Discord where we chat about stuff and people post cool pictures of their Oni builds, and no doubt we'll start posting things about Don't Starve to let me know how that is going as well. You can also catch up on YouTube. If you're missing the Oxygen Not Included, you can watch the old series there. And Don't Starve will also be going up in a couple of days. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. I'd like to have a quick look at who is streaming in case there's someone we would like to raid. Not massively. So I will see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye.